I'm so based. I got start recording to go. Hello everyone, we're at Deltarune, and I've got I got the whole gang's here. The whole gang's here. Everyone who matters is here. Actually, I'm sorry. There's someone very important missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me who it is, Vicky.
The Lancer.
Lancer.
Oh, Delight.
Delight. You can hop on voice chat as well if you would like. We do have an icon for you, not that that matters. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats.
Okay, you need to get rid of the stream starting soon card.
I did. Do I have that much latency?
Oh, no, it was my Twitch being dumb. Never mind, you're good.
Oh, okay. Did somebody else just hop on the call?
I don't think so.
Oh. Whoa.
Hello.
Is that Sarge?
Yeah.
Is that the boy?
It's me.
It's the Sarge boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Who would win? One Sargy boy or a very hard to figure out program that stresses him?
We can always help you troubleshoot tech.
And that goes for all of my friends. Like,
yes.
You're busy trying to work with OBS or some other software, go ahead and message me and ask me if I'm available to, like, do a voice call with you personally, and then I can help you over Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, that goes for everybody. I helped Delight with some of her stuff, too.
Yes, totes.
Nice.
Okay, so we're at, let's see. We're at teacups. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Shut down.
Oh, man.
Friggin' Susie.
At least there is stairs here. There wasn't any alternatives before. There's balloons! What craziness am I going to run into today? I was like listening to some of my VODs and I'm like, there it is, the part where I figured out how to actually play this game.
Yeah, that one moment where it just kind of clicks.
Mm-hmm.
I had that too, it's really weird.
It's gonna be a puzzle. Oh boy. There we go. Such a narrow gap. Wait, I know. To turn off the force field, you just stay standing on this section. Huh. Well, see you later. Oh, wait, what did I volunteer for?
Oh my gosh, Noelle. My girl deserves better.
She do. I feel her plight on this. Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Enter a teacup. Yeah. Enter a teacup. Teacup, cup. Teacup. Oh, this is like really far down. If we just bump off Noelle right here, I'm gonna be really sad. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Alright. Didn't feel like animating that one.
Guess not.
Oh, man.
If this game makes me keep going back and forth, I swear.
Not as much as Paper Mario in the 1,000-Year Door. Womp, womp, womp.
Chris, don't take too long,
Will
okay?
be my favorite game of all time.
I got the balloons.
What's happening over there?
We got balloons. It was beautiful.
You got balloons! Congratulations, you got the balloons!
Frick balloons. Can I like talk to Susie? No. away. Go, I don't want it. There's fireworks! Fine, I guess I have to fight him. I just wanted to avoid it if it was possible. Oh my god. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Ambulance. Hew hoi.
Ambulance.
I don't need to heal. Oh god, I gotta learn things all over again. Okay, so avoid. And ambulance? Hell no. Get like doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by the ambulances. Where's the wee? There's a wee, there's a woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Well, that was easy. Spare. Spare. Ambulance is sucking up coffee out of a tall glass. You won. You got stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's a button.
Nice.
Nice.
So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Ugh, balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay.
Boom.
Noelle.
Oh, good.
Oh good, the part where I play a video game.
You know, that's what I feel like during half of this game. No, stop. I'm really bad at dodging. Okay? I'm just bad.
I'm just bad at games.
Move.
Where'd Noelle go? Where'd my girl Noelle go?
You're supposed to pay attention or you've lost her, you fool!
Going back.
Open this up on Tony Show and watch it. Sorry, I'm a little tired.
It's okay, you can be a tired boy. Okay, it literally blocks me off from going back. So Noelle's gone. This is what we've learned today, folks. Jeez. Noelle's gone. There she go. Act. Mouse.
Act.
Trap all.
This is. Jeez.
Cheese me,
Apply
Cam.
to Trap. Oh, the controller's plugged in, so I don't know what I'm supposed to press.
I think C on your keyboard.
Okay. The controller must be plugged in because it's giving me controller prompts.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm. I don't know, but you can try unplugging the controller. I don't know. Oh, Cammy's here.
Hello! Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friends. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Join voice chat. Anyone who is privy to the voice chat.
I'm privy. Whatever that means.
Yeah, just listening to that Deltarune soundtrack. Joey Fox knows how to compose them.
I need to rethink my strategy. Sorry, it just takes me so long to get reacclimated to the game, and I'm like, what am I doing?
How do I game?
Okay, I spared mouse. Okay. Gotta be pushed around. Okay.
Yeah, you go get those mouses.
Mice.
Those mices.
I mean, but they're computer mouses.
Yeah, but when it was plural, it spelled it M-A-I-C-E for mice. I don't know if you noticed that.
Okay.
So the plural of the monster mouse is mice.
Mm-hmm.
Toby Fox should have put it a step further and made it mices.
Magic. Ultimate heal is not yet available. So let's try upgrade. Action. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty. Oh. Don't we just have to fight the cat now?
Yeah.
Huh?
You can think.
Oh man.
I'll work with who I have to. Okay, mouse is clicking and squeaking. I just had to know what it did, you know?
I mean, yeah, you gotta play around with stuff.
Heading. Defend.
You're my uncrustable.
Okay, 100% TP. Alright, I'll bite. We'll figure that out. I gotta know what her healing looks like. You pet task it like that. I mean, okay, mouse is thinking about overly elaborate machines. Okay, so I can spare task. Defend. Also, I started putting peanut butter on a spoon and put it in a trap. Susie was captured. What? Susie! The hell you blaming me for? You made the trap! Here's spare task.
I mean, I want the peanut butter too.
This game, you guys.
Ugh. Why is it gotta be so funny?
Oh, Toby Fox, you so funny.
Yeah.
You're such a cad.
Good old Susie.
Okay, magic. Ultimate heal. I guess Ralsei needs it. Alright. Nope. Didn't catch anything. Okay.
Ultimate heal.
I mean, I'm sure it's pretty powerful.
I have to sneeze.
Oh, nope, I didn't get it. Catch me, hee hee hee.
Catch me if you can. Just like the game Mousetrap, which is a game that never got played properly. It was just about the toys.
We had this conversation.
Gosh dang it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole thing is a reference to the game Mousetrap. It's gotta be, right?
Act, mouse, trap one, defend, defend. What's wrong button? Oh, that one was close.
No, that was very close.
Just found this mashup that just matches up Blink-182 and Linkin Park.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Blinkin' Park.
Blink-182 Park.
Linkin Park.
Mouse is keenly aware of the fear it invokes. Holy.
Inconsistent mashup. Why am I crawling again? Great, now I can't listen to What's My Age Again that's saying now. There's something crawling inside me that pulls beneath the surface. Confusing, refusing. It's like a fear of my own reflection.
Got it. Caught the enemy. What do I do now?
I don't know, but I want to listen to some Neil Caesar Rica now.
Think you're the big cheese. I won!
I won!
Hey, first time viewer Yarn Twitch. Mousetrap was my favorite game as a child. Nice. Yeah, we were talking last year about how none of us actually played the game at Mousetrap. We always just played with the contraption that it came with.
Yeah. I think one time in my life I actually did take the time to like read the rules for Mousetrap and then play it, but like
yeah,
that wasn't fun.
Yeah, totally.
Just about the toys.
Okay. Wait a second. Where's Noelle?
Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before.
Those bullets? What? You scared?
I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching.
Alright. It's probably just the game doesn't want to handle having forward to time at a battle. I don't know.
Which is lame.
It's like the gain's all here. We want to have the gain.
That one.
We want to have the gain all here. Alright. What does this do? Okay. I don't trust anything this game does.
Well, obviously you shouldn't.
You put the mice in the hole. Okay. You don't have enough mice to fill up the hole. Okay, so I need more mice. I forget where one obtains mouse.
You push buttons and then mice, I guess.
Whatever. It's full of mice. Yes. How does one withdraw mice from my mouse bank deposit? Here we go. Oh, it's on a balloon.
Better go catch it.
What the frick?
Remember, you can hold shift to run.
I got it. Okay. I put the mice in the hole. I would like to deposit one mouse.
Thank you.
20 more? We're gonna be here forever.
Maybe if we split up the work?
Huh?
I'll release the mice.
Her eyes look a little bit weird here.
Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go!
Oh no, your friends are telling you how to do a puzzle.
Okay, this ain't bad.
Yeah, this is cute.
Ah!
Ralsei and Susie have the same job.
I wonder how their weight compares to one another.
Probably very different.
Noelle channeling Henry Ford. Explain that one.
Yeah, I have several questions, Cammy.
What, was he the first one to come up with the assembly line? Like, what's going on here?
I mean, probably.
Okay. Hell yeah! Take that, you stupid mice.
It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie.
Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart.
Huh? Thanks.
Maybe the next time I'll let you do my homework.
Can I?
Oh my gosh, Noelle, you are so flaming.
Noelle, Noelle, my baby.
It's so obvious. It's like so much. It's like, baby.
Baby.
You keep drawing that fan art of you and Susie kissing.
Aww. Yeah, you draw your little fanfics.
Hold on one second. I'm looking at Beastbird's pictures he just sent out.
Oh, did he send more?
Yeah, he sent some merch pictures. Dang.
Ooh.
I didn't ask him which con that is. I have a feeling that one is, it could be Border Town? Or what was it that was, what was it we had in spring of 2021 last year? Like, there was one little one we did in Boise that year.
Trying to think. I'm like, Comic Arts Festival? But I'm like, no, I think that one was in the fall.
Yeah, Boise Comics Arts Festival was in August, usually.
Yeah. I don't remember. I'd have to, like, check my records.
I wish I was up there in Boise just to check out the Gem State Comic Con. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, you put the mice in the hole. And then it's like, but we wanted 20 more mice.
Did you want more?
For 20 more mice, for a total of 20 mice. For 21 mice.
You're a teacher. 1 plus 19 equals 20.
She thinks we're done with the mice for now, but there's clearly another one that says we need 1 mouse. And yes, this is... She thinks we're done with mice, but we're really not.
I'm trying to remember what we did here. Because most of this game is a blur to me.
You're a blur. Blech. It's okay, I still love you.
The blur.
You put the bucket... Oh, you put the bucket in the hole. Oh.
Oh, it is bucket shaped. Okay. I couldn't remember. I figured it was something dumb.
19 plus 1
equals 20!
Oh my frick. If any of y'all don't know, Wind Waker, was it the... What's it charm called? The butterfly on it?
A joy pendant.
Yeah, the joy pendant side quest in Wind Waker, and how Game Grumps went a little bit
Well,
crazy.
yeah, Aaron lost his mind, because, like, she wants you to get 1 joy pendant, and then you give it to her, and then she's like, oh, I wish I had 20 joy pendants. So she asks you for 20 more joy pendants. Mm. And this character is also a teacher. So Aaron's like, you're a teacher! 1 plus 19 equals freaking 20! Mm-hmm. Yeah, the total joy pendant quest costs you 41 joy pendants. Anyway.
I just realized who Yarn Twitch was.
Yeah. That's
Hi,
what I was
Mom.
saying. Ah, frick.
Wait, that's your mom?
Yes, I forgot that she got a Twitch account because she wanted to watch us stream. She wanted to know what we've been doing lately.
What we've been doing with our hobbies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes, as soon as she said she was off to Willy Wonka prom, I was like, wait a minute. That's what Mom said she was doing this weekend. So,
And I'm like, that is oddly specific. You'll have to explain to me what that is later.
what, Yarn Twitch? Or
No, Willy
prom?
Wonka prom. It sounds like a code for
Oh,
something.
well, just the school she works for has prom tonight, and their theme is Willy Wonka.
Oh. Well,
okay.
I guess that's it then.
All right.
I want to go, and I want to wear the biggest top hat of the party.
Yes, we need an excuse to wear top hats, babe.
We need more, just in society, we need more excuses to wear top hats and monocles and corsets, and I will fight you.
Society.
Society.
All right.
Society.
Okay, I really love, like, corset with, like, dapperness. Like, so, like, a dapper outfit, but with a corset. Like with a, like a suit jacket and pants and, like, just girl bossing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can't girl boss our way this one, boys.
All right, so this is ominous. So here we go. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. Oh, nice. The king's crown is a chocolate brown top hat with a ribbon around it with a crown motif. Nice. Okay, poofy skirt with it too, but honestly, pants or poofy skirt, both are like really good. Poofy skirt is very much like
very
loose,
flowy, like tailcoat with pants.
Yes, that's my look.
My aesthetic.
Alrighty. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait. Why did we come here? Chris,
you have 90 minutes.
Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. Now, unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. I see no problems here.
Ouch.
Oh.
But Berdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Berdly get hurt, you know?
I can.
I mean, that's what Susie's face says.
We all can.
Look at her face. Okay, now we can see her face. Let me move some people over here.
Yeah. See the expressions a bit better.
Yeah. Susie's face says it all.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That is totally an I can sort of face.
Yeah, but it's also the face of, like, understanding of Noelle has a really good heart.
Aww. Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendor is queen. There you are.
And jumping in the acid.
Gosh dang it.
See the final step? I didn't want this. I didn't want this for anybody. No one wants this. Okay. Phew. I looked at every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. Oh, perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Beast Bird!
Variable line set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair.
Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Hold on. Everyone drink water or hydrate, whatever you got.
Yes.
Drink one for the gamer.
Yeah, drink one for gamer. For
For
gamer
guys.
betrayal.
You said you were a gamer.
Gamer betrayal.
Pour one out for the gamers with a hard R.
Oh wait,
Beast.
is that Beast?
Yeah, I've been here.
Oh, you
Yeah.
announced yourself, and I didn't realize.
I did, actually. Sarge actually announced me, too.
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
I suck.
Oh well. Let's welcome these
Welcome,
birds.
Beast. Hi. Okay.
So,
Oh my gosh. Okay. Berdly,
that's your standard of trust, Cammy says?
I only play mobile games. That's
You traitor!
That's like the most. That is the best way to describe how she said she was a gamer, but she's not really. It's like the most
But she's
mom
not really
thing
a gamer.
ever.
You almost deserve this.
She probably just plays Candy Crush and Solitaire on her phone, and that's it.
Yeah. Oof. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Oh yeah, Ralsei didn't get caught. What are you going to
Yeah,
do
Ralsei's
with
just kinda there.
me? Oh damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. Ha ha ha. She did say she only had like 4 cages earlier.
That's true.
I literally don't know. Ha ha ha.
Hey, Vicky.
Yeah,
Did you see those pictures I sent?
I did.
Ooh, what do you
think-
think?
Oof.
Well, I saw the cosplay ones.
The cosplay ones. I also sent, like, my loot ones, the ones I got.
Yeah,
Loot,
Aki
loot,
said
loot,
you
loot.
sent some first ones, but I didn't see those.
Loot, 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 loot.
I'll go look.
How do
They're-
you like your new room units?
They're
As
also
you
in the
can
Discord.
see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! I mean, Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? See. I gotta answer you guys. Miss me? Because
I
miss
did.
you. Yeah.
It's my boy.
It's the boy.
Balanza!
Did we put him in our pocket at the beginning of the game?
You
Yes.
did.
Okay.
Yes, Lancer rules card were put in your pocket at the beginning of the game, and
Yeah,
they
the
just
rules
kind of
card?
disappeared. Yes.
Yeah, Blue Card inserted himself as well.
Yeah, without asking for consent, he just kind of did it.
Nice.
And it's like, Blue Card entered your pocket even though no one will.
Got it.
I mean, I wanted it.
Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Never say that again.
Never, ever do that again.
Pocket. The word you are looking for is
pocket.
$50
Yes, and I
to leave your
saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so...
Oh.
Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yeah, it was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That sounds good. I'm requesting shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Ho ho, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Oof. I have to examine all the things.
Of course you
Dozens
do.
and dozens of bath bombs from search query DIY bath bomb. Yeah, I want to know what
Yeah,
searches-
this is Chris's search history.
This is Chris's search history. So it's a jelly in the shape of various knives from search query sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks from search query how to use magic. It's a calendar with
adorable.
it's a calendar with college vacation circled from a search query summer vacation college win.
That's
It's
so
two
cute.
pixelized tutorials playing the piano from search query video game piano tutorial. Aww.
Get it? It's tutorial.
Yes. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano from search query video game piano tutorial. Use the communication device? Yes. You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. I kind of want to know, like, what would my room look like if Queen
what
made it
would a
based off
room-
of my search history?
Yeah, like if Queen were to make a room for me, what would it be filled with? I
That sounds
guarantee
like
it would
a really
have
fun
18
art
Lenny
prompt.
faces.
Lenny faces?
Yeah, because like every once in a while I have to search Lenny face so I can copy and paste Lenny face. And
Like, I wanna
wonder
do
if,
this for,
someone
like, a
was
fun
watching
art
me and they're like, why did this person search Lenny face 8 times in the same week? I think about this.
Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Aww!
Yeah,
Best bros high five!
yeah.
Come on, Noelle and Ralsei are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Pedal on the metal.
Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you
Oh, my
okay, dude?
baby.
Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but darn, it's not strong enough. Quick, Chris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him. I don't even get to have a save point. It's right there. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are.
She is baby carrying him.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come in if you shut up. Okay, can I save point? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, now you can get your save
You have
point.
escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You were filled with the power of vacation homes. What was my first personalized room?
Oh, that's the one
Also-
Ralsei made for you and Susie and Lancer. It's like, oh, I made rooms for you guys. And then Susie got a really awesome bedroom with like a bed with spikes on it and stuff. Anyway, you can examine all these other rooms.
Oh shoot. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris.
Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him.
Wait, boneless
That's
thighs?
what he said.
Don't worry about it.
Boneless.
Maybe he was making like a chicken reference to himself.
Boneless chicken. It does smell like chicken, I guess.
Boneless.
I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And
They
I'll be
basically are
here,
just
away
chicken
from your
wings.
IQ debuffing aura. God dang it. They blocked off the eggs.
Aw. Well, I wonder if like you finish the puzzle and then they go into the next room if
These
you can go
dark
back.
bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space of the dark to unlock the way. I mean, this seems pretty simple.
It's pretty straightforward.
I mean, finally a visual puzzle, you know? Like, that's what I'm good at.
Yeah, I prefer visual. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try it first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Ew,
Don't
he
call
called
her
her
Susan.
Susan.
Don't do that.
Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Alright, I'm gonna go back and read the stuff. The nameplate reads Azrael's room. Peek inside. What? You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Okay. The nameplate here reads Jockington's room. Peek inside. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
The nameplate reads Caddy's room. Peek inside. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Wait, are these all my classmates?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
nameplate reads Berdly. I mean Berdly. Peek inside. Yes. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Oh. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. Okay, whose room was this one? It's a painted egg. It's from search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? It's a painted egg. It's warm. It's a vacuum-powered book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. Okay, this is Susie's room. And I know what the hard-boiled egg is a reference to, like
Yes.
the Temmie from the first game that had a hard-boiled
Yeah,
egg.
this classmate Temmie who's
Yeah.
like, I have hard-boiled egg. I'm waiting for it to hatch.
Mhm. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game from search query cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From a search query cool skateboard game online, cheat. Seems to be a somewhat glitched out
Really?
hologram. From the search query, Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game.
That's unfortunate. I want to play the skateboard game.
Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Well, that was fascinating.
Yes. There's some very subtle
You
but
respected the
genius
gamer's
characters
code. No
like you.
screen peeking. Alright, I gotta say no on all of these. You can smell the glittery cat food from here anyway.
Yum.
Respected the gamer code.
You feel like Noelle would enjoy this more. Huh. The nameplate reads Azrael's room. Peek inside. You have the feeling you wouldn't learn anything. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird and has meaning.
Ha! Child's play. Can you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, just tell us the solution. Well, you see, first you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway.
Because it solves it anyway.
Proceeds to solve it anyway. It's pretty... It's just like the shapes from the 90s that we played with just to use it to make more shapes.
Yep. The tessellations.
The tessellation.
The tessellation of Smab.
Cool, I think I just got an ulcer with that. Berdly can't solve a super basic tentagram. Yeah.
Who's the fake gamer boy now?
Who's the fake gamer boy now? I bet he doesn't even play puzzle games.
He probably only plays FPSs.
He probably
Probably.
plays Fortnite
Ew.
and then does the same basic dance over people's bodies.
Default. Yeah.
I bet he couldn't get through the first boss of Dark Souls.
Ouch. Pretty sure even I did that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I couldn't remember if I beat it or not, but 'cause I know I played it.
Yeah.
Whoops, looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long.
Ouch.
Okay, gamer.
Okay.
I like these. Can we? I want just the whole rest of the game to just be this.
Yeah, these types of puzzles.
What are you doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure it out. Why? The shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try?
And then they let you do it anyway.
I just keep hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, I also keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dumb, I just have weird fingies.
It's always about your fingies, isn't it?
This
Yeah.
legitimately makes me want to play more Animal Crossing, actually.
Aminal Baminal.
Quantaminal.
Quintessential.
The
Did you
quintessential
say turbotastic?
Yes,
That's cursed.
I do what I want. I curse whom I may curse.
Ugh.
Well, yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah, this is... I mean, it's easy.
Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you were wave dash.
He's probably not even good at melee.
You probably can't wave
Yeah.
dash.
He probably can't even wave dash.
Yeah. I mean, not that I can, but like, you know, if he's a gamer, he should be able to.
I've wave dashed before.
I've never attempted. I could probably do it. Just to prove,
Yeah.
like, just completely separate from this game, I'll just play melee, learn how to wave dash, and then rub it in his face.
Even though it's a bunch of ones and zeros, but
No, it'll be really satisfying. I'll just do it
it'll be
versus.
really
I'll do it
satisfying.
versus Falco, and then it'll be like the same, right?
Yes. He's probably a Falco man.
How's it taste, idiot? Get flipped, idiot.
Get flipped, idiot.
Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just a big a. You're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us.
Accept your fate.
Except that you're cringe.
Why toss him in a hole when
I
we can
accept that I
demoralize
cringe.
him?
Why can't you?
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little blue... No, stop it! I don't want his tragic backstory! Keep him the heartless incel that he is.
I don't want to hear the tragic backstory of the nice guy.
TM.
Nice guy TM.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about let me tell you about the life-altering event that I endured and became the nice guy for.
Yeah.
I used to be a forgettable.
Wanna know why I became a nice guy? My classmate was a cinnamon roll, and one day she.
No, keep going.
One day, I challenged her to a gaming match. It turns out she was really good, and so I gave it a shot. And I gave it a shot. It turns out I wasn't very good. So, this is why I'm the nice guy, TM.
Oh my goodness.
That day, I decided to devote my life to being a nice guy. Nice.
Like I said, I'm just gonna move you guys over to the right all the way, because that, I don't know, it just makes more room on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. So, thank you for that bit. I'm very happy with it.
That was a bit.
Cookie.
Oh gosh.
No one.
Why so good?
Nice.
Huh?
Nothing. Go on.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, I was a forgettable little bird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for.
Oh, great! He's gonna do that. Dang! Now I'm gonna have to
When
like
it came
redo
down
that
to the
bit.
two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. Oh.
Great. Maybe I should just redo that bit and just use
She
the Joker
lost.
voice.
And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority, the addictive power of being smart. Okay, I relate. Ravenclaw things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just hashtag just Ravenclaw things.
Since then, year after year, I've been number one in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. I mean, everyone's expectations for me are so high now. Okay, that's relatable. Every kid has gotten into an accelerated class at any point. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be number one and number two. Yeah, but she needs to be number one. Drink your respect women juice, dude. But I was so wrapped up in it, I got tricked by the queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I just like being superior. Maybe I am just
An idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you... Susie! I miss that. It's not like our opinion of you something or other. Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? I mean, yeah, your likability probably would go up. Just because you're just... You have a toxic personality, Berdly, and when you think you're superior, your toxicity goes up. It's not a good combination.
Exponentially, might
The
I add.
toxicity
Oh,
of
snap.
our city, of our city.
Well, a lot of people were talking over each other. Somebody said something might I
Sorry.
add. What was that?
I said exponentially, I might add.
Exponentially. Nice.
It's starting to remind me of a friend I once had.
Is it that friend?
Yeah.
That guy TM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same one the
Sorry.
kid and I talked about the other time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy, oh boy. There sure are
You
people
gotta
who
have
don't
the
like
taste
it.
of superiority so that you feel like you're a legitimate person.
Did somebody say you legitimate person?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You're either legitimized by, like, people thinking you're smart or, like, brave or good looking or really strong, or maybe just being legitimized by just having a lot of friends. But still, somehow it hinges on other people, and you get really caught up on it, and it's your whole life. That's my story.
Either way, it ends in a joyless adult.
Yeah. Because those things don't last forever.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
We're gonna go with friendship,
Suck,
though,
man.
because you can have more than one friend, so even one friendship falls through, you have some backups. Right?
Yes.
Or religious standpoint. Religion. Throwing that one out there.
You want forgiveness? Try religion.
That's such a good line.
That's such a
Holy
good line. Holy frick.
I stand Spider-Man 3. I will die on that hill.
love that movie for good or for whether you think it's awful or amazing. I think it's both simultaneously. I love Spider-Man 3.
There will always be infinitely worse Marvel movies in my mind than Spider-Man 3, so I'm fine with it.
I also
love
love Pirates 3. That one's also notoriously hated, but I love it. And,
I love Pirates 3.
But screw X-Men 3. That movie is stupid.
Yeah, no one wants to remember that one.
And I never did go watch the X-Men Evolution or whatever the new reboot was. I never saw any of those. I should try it sometime, but never heard anything amazing about them. They just kind of exist is what the consensus I got from people.
Kind of exists.
Yeah.
Anywho. Even though I'm dumb, yeah? Mickey, what is that face?
Yeah.
Oh. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Okay, what is this a reference to?
Dragon Blazers, huh?
Specific game or if just a parody of a
It's like
specific
an
game.
MMORPG. It's a parody. It's not like an actual based on any game. It's just like
A genre parody?
Escape or
Yeah.
Diablo or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like an MMORPG, yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, wait, I missed that last line. Something about your party. Wait, maybe I did read it.
Yeah.
Okay. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie? You're not only kind, but a true gamer as well.
And Vicky, that 4 emoji pattern is really cute.
Gamer with a hard R.
Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now.
And Berdly's face.
Yeah, it's a new one. But worry not, I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance.
We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And
Thank
make
you,
mistakes,
Lancer.
I will. See, Lancer's got it. He learned his
Yeah.
lesson from the last chapter.
Yeah. He's a good lad.
Mm-hmm. The goodest.
What a mad lad he is.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad.
I just love characters that are like on the side of evil and they're trying so hard to be bad, but they're so bad at it.
Yeah.
I'm so bad
Why
at
am I
being
so
bad.
at being good?
Yeah, and then the opposite is like, why am I so bad at being good?
Wrong lesson, Carrie says.
Just got done watching Avatar just a few weeks ago, so I got that reference.
I understood that reference.
Nice. Okay. Onward.
Oh yeah, a reference with which I am familiar. Indeed.
Why couldn't Ralsei be more here to teach the moral lesson?
Right?
It's true. Ralsei is Captain Morality.
Yeah, Ralsei is the one with the brain cell.
And
Ralsei is
the
the man with the plan.
Alright, we have a gentleman here. We have a dinner party.
Cammy is really emphasizing something important.
Ron lesson.
She cannot stress this enough.
This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. I'm gonna go around the other way. I want to be able to see Chris. Everything here is tailored for you, right?
Is it?
That screaming, Ralsei. You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Ralsei looks so dapper. He's the dapperest boy.
Look at how handsome he
He's
is!
so handsome. He just needs a little
Oh.
top hat.
We gonna get some fan art of that soon?
Maybe.
Somebody remind me.
At some point,
I
I
already
need to do
forgot.
an art stream again, and I was going to start off with like 6 fan arts, so just have everyone request 6 fan arts.
Yeah.
Which maybe I'll do that tonight instead of Breath of the Wild. I'll think about it. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever,
so
Ralsei,
handsome.
can you heal Lancer? Oh!
Look at him!
He's just a doughboy.
Look at the way she carries the baby!
He's just a boy! Also, where'd Berdly go? Not that I care that much, but he is gone.
Berdly matters not.
It's
Where is he? I don't care about it, but where is he?
cold. I mean, it's just suspicious that he's missing is all.
Okay.
It's worrisome. Susie? I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. Doesn't that mean Ralsei is going to disappear too?
Yeah, this confuses me because Ralsei is not affected by the same thing.
He's just been Azrael the whole time. Don't worry about it.
I just don't know. I have several questions about like this particular part of the lore.
Mm-hmm. Well, to me,
Which
that
will
just
probably
to me
explain-
that says he's not a Darkner. He's probably actually a Lightner, even though he claimed to be Prince of the Darkners the whole time.
Yeah, I suppose it's possible.
Mm-hmm. So, can we help him? Yes, there is one way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any Darkner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. your friend, who is that? Your friend, if we defeat the queen, we can save him? Oh, Berdly. Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Why are you asking just Susie? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And then together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Haha, most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. I mean, Susie gets to rescue Noelle. That sounds adorable.
That sounds adorable.
Maybe Berdly secretly ships it. Maybe. I mean, I always kind of thought he was into Noelle, but it might just be like, oh, I need that person who's slightly less than me so that I can be on the top.
It's a little of both.
It's like a
he
codependency
did, like, also,
thing.
I want Noelle.
I would say codependency, but it's more like he's dependent on her. Noelle doesn't really give a crap. She's just
Noelle
like,
does
well,
not need him.
she's like, I'm a human. He's a person, so morally I can't let him die. But that doesn't mean I like him or want to be around him.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We're just gonna leave Lancer here. Couldn't we pocket him again? Would you take that off already? Sorry. Oh, adorable.
Oh, he should keep it on.
I think you should too.
Wait, go back.
What? I should probably talk to the Lancer, right? Oh.
This is very important.
Which way should I make him go? How far can I push him? Maybe he'd like to have some dinner? Oh! That's exactly what I wanted him to do. He seems to be well taken care of. Well, you know, he'll be fine. That gives me the assurance I needed. Thank you, game.
I know, it gives me a bit of security.
Legs. Is she a diamond?
Dun, 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 dun.
Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power.
Determination?
No.
The power of who needs arms with legs like these.
Welcome
just
to
saying,
Color
I mean-
Cafe. Let us warm your day. Okay, she's seeming much more like a diamond now. Look how diamondy her minions look.
They're very diamondy, but also I have huge Oran High School Host Club vibes from this.
Oh, that's true. Butt juice. Wait, that's butler juice. On an unrelated note, what flavors of chocolate does everyone like? That's a tough one.
I'm more of a milk chocolate kind of guy.
I'm a milk chocolate, and I tend to just go
milk
for more
chocolate-
just straight up milk chocolate.
White chocolate,
Yeah, white chocolate's also pretty good too.
Yeah.
cookies and cream. I could eat that forever.
Like I like Kit
Yes.
Kat or like Nestle Crunch, where it's got like crunchies in it. I also really like almonds, but I'm more like almond flavored things rather than actual almonds are great and they're also like really healthy for you. But almond flavored things are like chef's kiss.
Bussin'.
They're so good.
Yeah, for just having candy bars, Snickers for me. Definitely a huge Snickers fan.
Yeah, I love 85% dark. I absolutely
Yeah,
love
Mako
it.
likes dark.
At certain times of the month, I really enjoy having 90% dark. It's actually been like a while, but
90% cacao.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just love dark chocolate. I love the bitterness of chocolate.
Like, there's times when I'm in the mood for the. I found I don't like regular dark chocolate. Like, the in between is like, whatever. Don't be blue. We're here for you.
Yeah, you want milk chocolate or really, really, really dark chocolate?
Dark chocolate. The bitterness matches the
what was
bitterness.
it that was
of my
really, really
soul.
good? There was like a dark chocolate, like sea salt toffee or something like that from Ghirardelli that was like really, really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your deli makes
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
Yeah. You know what? I think I might just end it off here.
Yeah, that would be a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are we thinking Breath of the Wild
You
or
wanna-
drawing time?
Drawing time.
I would say drawing time.
Okay, it's
Okay,
I haven't really
so-
done drawing time, so Vicky, I need your help getting that set up.
Okay, so yeah, I will come in there and help you set up tablet and Photoshop and give you some advice for how this tablet works because it still gives me trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Cool. At some point, I want to give myself like a nice background on the stream, but we're gonna put this on Aki BRB. So I'm still here. Just Vicky's gonna help me get set up of the thing with all the stuff.
Put the keyboard all the way back so there's room for the tablet 'cause it's big.
You're a big tablet.
It is a big tablet.
Little bit to the left, boys.
A little bit to the left.
Do 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 do.
To the left, boys. Excuse me.
Get in here. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask as much as I can, like
Yeah.
changing my stream title and such.
Oh yeah. Do it.
Did I press something on the tablet? Is that
Yeah,
what happened?
these are all buttons that will do things, and I don't know what they do.
Okay.
Why Voodoo? Why do you have Twilight on sale?
Okay, and then scroll down.
Yeah, it should never be an on sale movie.
Art.
Never.
It should always be full price because it's worth full price.
Yep, and then it updates. Okay. Okay, so minimize everything so you can pull up Photoshop. You need to just minimize everything. Okay, Photoshop. And then I'm gonna go over here and take the mouse because I have a very specific way I like to arrange it. Yes, darling. Okay, so there we go. So
Vicky's got her head close to mine, and there's like a piece of her hair sticking in my face. So I'm just like, numb.
no, you can't. Bring this up, and then bring this up. Okay, so here's your tablet pen. This top button is for touch on and off. You're probably just gonna want touch off because it'll confuse you. But I wear the drawing glove to reduce touching because this will like rotate the canvas or zoom into the canvas. If you have touch on, you can just do it like this.
Okay, what's the touch on button?
This very top one
Okay.
is touch on and off, and if you get tired of the touch messing with things, then you can just I lost my train of thought. Okay, I'm just gonna open something as an example. So zoom in like you would on a phone, and then sometimes this works to rotate the canvas, but I prefer to use this wheel right here to rotate the canvas instead. You see what my finger is doing?
Yes, I see.
But you can like rotate it. I rotate it by accident like this,
Like
just
all
like
the time.
like with my arm. But yeah, this is how
Okay,
you
well,
like.
let's start off with touch off.
Yeah. So if touch is off, you don't need the drawing glove. But if you decide you want more controls like that, then you can put the drawing glove on and turn the touch back on. But like, just having like, and then all these buttons over here, just touching it will make this menu pop up. So that's why it's popping up. If you're like, oh my gosh, what's that?
That's because you have probably your arm on these buttons, so you just gotta take it off.
Okie dokie.
And then other menus might randomly pop up, and I don't know why.
Well,
because it's tablet related.
If I'm in crisis mode, I'll let you know.
Okay. That should all be good. And then save things wherever you want. Just remember where you save your files, so you can get them later.
Okay, save image as. Can you get me a fresh water bottle?
Yes. There's one more thing I'm going to explain to you on the tablet here in a sec.
Okay.
Okay, here's your fresh water.
Fresh.
Okay.
Heals 60
Go ahead and
HP.
open up your file that you just saved.
Hold on. I'm getting a headache, so water would be
Oh, water is good.
helpful. Okay.
Okay, as long as you know where you saved it.
I made a folder.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to have touch on to demonstrate.
Touch was already on.
Oh, touch was already on. Oh, dear. Okay, so here's the pen. You've got the usual, like, the top button is right-click. Oh, yeah, it's already rotating. Oh, no. So the bottom button is what I want to be the grab tool, so I can grab it around like this, but letting it go does not make it go back to your brush. And I have no idea how to make that right in my settings, so I never use this. Instead, I'm completely dependent on the touch to move my canvas around when I'm zoomed in.
Pressing it again doesn't make it go back to
And
brush
pressing
either.
it again does not make it go back to brush. If you know how to fix that in my tablet settings, that would be wonderful, because I'm strictly dependent on the touch of the tablet to move around my canvas when I'm zoomed in. So that's for your information of, like, here's the controls. Make it however is comfortable for you, but I can't figure out how to make it completely comfortable for my usual setup, because the button on the pen does not toggle back to my brush ever. So that's super annoying.
Cool.
Anyway, there you go. Otherwise, that's completely normal Photoshop, and you know how to use that.
Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Boo 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 doo doo. Do 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 do. Ew. Okay.
Where are we at?
So, hey Vicky,
Yes.
do you know where a set of D&D dice is offhand?
I think I have a set behind my PC, behind my monitor. Do you want me to look?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I'm getting up.
I think it would be fun to roll for who gets to pick first. So, tee hee 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 hee.
Okay, go ahead and scoot back so I can actually, like, wish I had a better setup for this. Yeah, careful about your wire.
You're my wire. Also, can the fan be like closer to me or stronger or something? Like
Yeah,
that?
it's on 2 right now, and I can put it to 3. And here are my D&D dice.
We're gonna roll some dice, fam.
And she wants to roll some real dice, so I'm gonna go like,
Dice ASMR for stress and anxiety relief.
just dice. Anyway, pick whatever dice you want.
Well, just how
Chance.
many people we got?
Roll the
1, 2,
dice.
3, and then Cammy is in the call.
Yeah, the chat.
Yeah, Cammy's in the chat. If anybody else pops in, we'll get a bigger die. Okay, so we're gonna do people in the order that they are on the screen. So Sarge is 1, Vicky is 2, Beast is 3, and Cammy is 4. So rolling the dice. 1, Sarge, you get to pick a fan art for me first. If Sarge is still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
What did I want you all to draw like earlier?
Wasn't it Ralsei in a tux?
Yeah, Ralsei in a
Yes,
tux.
yes, that exactly that.
It's true, I am keeping randomness despite not playing my mod. Wahaha. Alright, we're gonna draw Ralsei in a tux. So,
Yeah.
time to find a ref of that. Let's see. Oh, there's so much other fan art of Ralsei Butler. It's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna feature this fan art real quick here. Open image in new tab. Here's a quick fan art feature for everybody. This is by Kessia's Stupid Arts on Tumblr. Vicky, I only hear you from the other room. I don't hear you on the call.
Yeah, same here.
There we go. How's this?
Yeah, there we go.
Hello.
Anyway, it's freaking adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Like I completely forgot about Ralsei in a tux happening. I forgot about the Swatchlings screaming at how adorable he is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I forgot all that.
Okie
But I
dokie.
didn't forget that my boy Lancer needs to be well taken care of and he needs a plate of spaghetti.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot open to interpretation on this sprite, but we're just gonna wing it here. Okay. Time to figure out how to be a pro gamer with Vicky's tablet.
Okay.
Some Photoshop menus, like the color swatch menu you just brought up, might randomly appear on your left screen. So if you do a function and you're like, where's the menu? Check your left screen.
You would think I would see that pop up. Okay. Where's the
No, I can't. I heard you from the other room, but I didn't hear you through the call. That's weird.
Anybody else having trouble hearing me?
Well, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
I haven't had any trouble.
Okay.
Well, I could tell because I could hear her from the other room, but not through the call. So like that's the distinguishing thing there. But I could hear, I think it's just like, I wonder if you just get too far away from the mic that it gets, like you're completely silent, which is weird. Anyway, your basic brushes are at the top.
Yes, I'm trying to find. I may mess with a bunch of brush settings.
Yeah, you can play with the brushes all you want. Just if you're like, oh my gosh, where's my normal brushes? You might get overwhelmed by my large collection of brushes.
I want to find something that is pen-like.
Pen-like.
Mind if I download a brush real quick?
I suppose you can download a brush if you want. But like, I've got a brush I recommend using because I like the feel of it a lot. So
Okay,
open up your brush menu.
Yeah, which one?
It looks like an oval, and the number under it is 90. It's probably behind your character's head.
Wow.
As a reference to where to look on your screen. It's near the top. It's behind your character's head. It's big oval, big tall oval, and it says 90.
I mean, that's not,
do you see it?
I mean, you've got it's a pretty nice flow you've got right here as the current brush settings, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Well, get a feel for the pen pressure.
Well, fine. Jeez.
Fine, I will.
Well, this is just Aki relearning how to use Photoshop here.
Well, I haven't done digital in forever, and plus I'm on Vicky's device, which is not my device.
All of the digital art you've done has been on your Samsung tablet and not on a drawing tablet.
Yeah, and it's actually my favorite digital device to draw on.
Yeah. So this is pretty different. So I expect to Be like, by the way, this feels good, or I mean, it feels good to me. Like this is my favorite brush. Is this one?
Okay.
Because it has a softness to it, and also like a subtle graininess to it, and I like the
Does it have a
different
subtle
opacities.
graininess to it?
Very, very, very subtle graininess to it. I like how soft it feels to use, and also doesn't make me feel like I'm committed to making my line art perfect. Like it looks good when the line art isn't perfect.
I see.
I'm planning to go for a non-line art style. We're just going to be sketchy today.
Yeah, this is my favorite brush to be sketchy with. This is what I sketch with.
Okay,
And
we'll
sometimes I
give
do
this a
line art
go,
with
and if I
it.
hate it, we'll consider another brush next time.
Yeah, that's just my favorite brush. You can use
So,
you can keep playing with stuff and find what you like, but that one's my favorite.
you're my favorite.
Oh, sisterly love. Wait,
So,
what was that noise that you tried to make?
I'm a pterodactyl. What about it?
A sisterly pterodactyl that loves its sister.
I love my pterodactyl girlfriend.
it's the best pterodactyl
Hey,
girlfriend.
Nice.
thank you. BRB, everybody. Drinking Red
Man.
Bull.
I don't know why I had to become a Sarge there for a second. I've less to talk about. I'm just drawn. What's everybody's latest hyperfixation?
Vicky.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Kit. Kit is my hyperfixation.
You people with your datables.
It's like Lunchables, but you date them.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Nope.
Another hyperfixation
Drink.
of mine. I guess just strangely enough, one thing that I've just been kind of a little hyperfixated on is just like getting better at scheduling myself. So that's something.
You know, I feel that. My time management is kind of crappy, and I was just like, oh, I'll do work at home. Oh, I'll do, so I can be at home more often. Oh, I'll do work at work so that when I'm home, I can spend time with Vicky. And I finally decided some tasks are good for at home and some tasks are good for at work. So,
Yeah.
Nice.
for
That's
yeah, actually, you know what? I won't be specific, but
Yeah, probably better if you're not.
yeah. Just yeah, some's better for home, some's not. So that's the thing. It's hard not to use other people's fan art as a reference because it's like such like a pixel model.
Yeah.
I guess one of my nice little April Fool's Day jokes that I did was just the ASMR version of "We don't talk about Bruno," but Dolores' part.
Dude, that's cool.
I'm just going over some messages that I sent to some friends of mine over Facebook, and then I just noticed the date was April 1st. So good April Fool's Day joke. Hey, could a little fears Bruno stuttering and stumbling? You always hear him sort of muttering and mumbling. I associate it with the sound of falling sand. It's a heavy lift, but the gift's so humbling. Always left well in the family fumbling, grappling with prophecies they couldn't understand. Do you understand?
Nice.
I don't know if I might cut all that, but
It
Oh,
did. It actually did a really good job. Dude, my brush is like randomly getting to be like too much on a couple of occasions, so I'm working on that, I guess.
7-foot rats. Rats along his rats.
Frames all on his back. Vicky told me she saw like a
I ain't
really
afraid of
good
no sleep.
photo.
I ain't afraid of no bacon.
I'm gonna look that up now.
Vicky told me she found a really good like a fan art or something like that. That was like 7-foot rat frames are on his back, and I was like, if you ever find that again, please share it with me.
Frame. Come on. Frames.
Okay, I really should be going on to the next layer.
Camille's part releases the good brain juice. Okay.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So when I'm looking at a reference picture, I'm not really looking at chat. So if somebody wants to read stuff out loud for me, I just saw Cammie's comment. She says, I'm really into visible mending right now. It's kind of a pushback against fast fashion. I'm curious about that. Tell me more. Oops, I need to make a new layer. Ah, that's a habit. Okay, so one of my programs, like the button for new layer is up here, and I have to remember that on this program, the button is down here. That's what's getting me mixed up.
Hello, I'm back.
She's back.
Hello.
She's back, baby.
I'm
glad
back.
you're back.
And I have a bunch of chocolate with me.
You have
Oh, chocolate.
Specifically dark chocolate.
Oh my god. I want chocolate.
Wait, what
I
kind of
have
chocolate
dark
do you got?
Dark chocolate.
Oh, you sound incredibly unenthused.
Yeah, what do you think?
Because it's dark.
Is that all we got left for the nuggets?
No, we've got plenty of nuggets.
All right.
Just didn't want the nuggets right now.
Did you just happen to grab the dark ones? Is that what it was?
It's because I need the dark ones.
Oh, I didn't know.
Me neither.
Oh,
Important.
no.
I want to give you head pats and head massages and massages.
Aki can give me head pats. Aki.
Wish I
I
could
just
give
realized
Kit
I'm not
head
drawing
pats.
this at a high resolution. Dang it.
Want to give Kit head pats and cheek kisses.
know
The
what?
big cheek kisses.
I'm going to change it now. Image.
Yeah,
Image
image
size.
size.
I'm just going to
And you can
change.
either change. Yeah, you know what you're doing. I don't need to tell you how to use Photoshop.
Okay, it'll look a little weird me doing it in the middle of the art like that, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see.
Yeah. Also, double check your character's face expressions, because sometimes you type numbers and then that messes with your character's face.
Oh.
That's something. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck on that.
I'm evil.
I'm stuck on
There we go.
evil.
Evil.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Me using Photoshop in combination with my VTuber character, they tend to not agree in many ways. Basically, for the simplicity and less headache for you, don't be intentionally making faces while using Photoshop. It will mess with your Photoshop.
Got it.
Anyway, because I knew that was a thing, I intentionally went into my Photoshop controls and looked up every single possible hotkey that Photoshop has programmed into it, and single numbers are not listed. But numbers have effect on Photoshop's stuff anyway. And there's no way to turn that off to my knowledge, which is infuriating. Because I want to make facial expressions and pressing those buttons will have an effect on my Photoshop, and I have to fix it constantly and pretend that nothing's happening to keep. I know what I'm doing, so that way nobody notices something is awry. But oh boy, I know something is awry, and it does slow me down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll have face tracking, but that is not this day.
I'm a line petter and I don't care.
Pet those lines, baby.
I really like my sketchy look. That's part of the reason I'm doing it this way. I'm just not even gonna bother with line art. I just like all the life that gives it.
The life that gives it. All right, where's my drugs? Here we go.
Have some
Cinnamon.
drugs. Have
Do you
your
see the
lady
Minofin?
drugs. I see the Minofin.
Cinnamon. Still need to send that to mom because I just like normally I don't have memes that she would laugh at, but like every time I think about that meme in particular, I'm like
She would love it.
I imagine showing it to her and then she would make the Edna Krabappel laugh.
Ha!
I know what she sounds like. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep, I certainly do.
7-foot rat frames along its back. 7-foot rats along its rat.
Why?
Called your table.
I mean, I should try. You know what? I need to look up to see if there's any Encanto YTPs yet.
Oh, there are. I'm looking at some right now.
I need them in my life.
Huh. Okay, Ralsei's head sprite has his horns going out, and his overworld sprite has them going in. That's frustrating.
Oh, Toby, please.
Toby.
Have some consistency.
Have some consistency, man.
Please. I mean, what's Ralsei's back sprite? Which direction do the horns go that way?
Oh.
I mean, I guess draw whichever one you prefer to draw, but
Well,
dang.
I already drew them because of based off of the head.
Yeah.
And it's not
Yeah.
the direction I prefer, but whatever.
Maybe once Dad is making tool noises and I'm done vacuuming, I'll hop in voice chat.
Who is that?
That's what Cammy says.
Oh.
Seems good.
Alright, I posted a link to one of those Encanto YTPs in one of our other in the VR buddies. So
All right. Thank you. I will happily check that out later.
yeah.
I do want to make more YTPs myself in the future.
Yeah.
Aki, I just now realized why the Hershey's Nuggets are called Nuggets.
Why?
Why?
Because they're kind of shaped like gold bar nuggets.
Good job, Vicky.
I guess we'll be over here.
Sorry.
Why are they called nuggets? I don't know, but it's funny to call them nuggets because they're not very nuggety. They're just chunks of chocolate.
Nugs.
And I get to call them nugs.
Called a nugget.
I mean, look at the packet.
Babe?
You like that? All right. Hershey's Nuggets assortment party pack. There you go. It does say nuggets on the package.
Party.
Partying, yeah. Partying, hey.
Mm-hmm.
What year is it?
No.
No.
It's the worst timeline.
The worst timeline is having Despicable Me get many sequels and Megamind get nothing.
Make it make sense.
This timeline sucks.
Yeah,
It's
man.
the worst possible timeline.
Worst.
Hey, worst possible timeline. McGammon. Deep sigh.
Yeah, we were watching
Deep sigh.
Cinema Therapy
Cinema
on.
Therapy, really good YouTube channel.
It's a really good YouTube channel. They were doing Megamind and Nice Guy TM Syndrome.
Yeah.
Nice versus good. It's like, okay, here's the villain who's nice guy syndrome, and then you've got Megamind himself who's, trying to be the villain intentionally, but deep down he desires to be good. Anyway, really good YouTube channel and also a really, really good movie. I freaking love Megamind.
I enjoyed Megamind the last time I watched it, which was like weeks ago. So
Weeks
Oh, gosh,
ago.
I'm getting like a weird shoulder pain from this. Oof.
Are you forgetting how to draw?
It's probably just the
How to draw.
awkwardness of this particular setup. Like, I'm not used to this.
I mean, yeah, your chair is pretty low, and I'd like to be above my tablet.
Yeah.
And also, it's a really big tablet. Like,
Okay, I
it's really
am going to
awkward
switch to
use
your
it.
chair and see if that helps.
Okay, go ahead and switch chairs. No obligation to do any significant quantity of drawings tonight. Just get done what you
Yeah,
can.
I'm thinking
what you're
about
comfortable with.
maybe doing like a couple, and then
Yeah, just like 2 at a time is totally okay.
and then maybe still playing some Breath of the Wild later.
Yeah,
life
do
goes
whatever makes you
on
comfortable.
and on
Yeah,
and
do
on
what makes you happy.
on and on and on.
You know what would make me happy?
Hmm.
Some chocolate.
Well, I guess I'll give you a fistful.
Also, some of that Snickers brownie stuff.
Oh man, you've been eating way more of those than I
I
have.
know, because I forgot how good they were, and I was like, oh.
Vicky, will you give me a fistful of chocolate?
You better believe it.
Speaker, I'll get it.
Okay.
It is.
Does that do anything for you?
Yeah,
Sweet.
it does.
Megadeth.
Megadeth.
I love that band.
You just say it because it's a meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can I have some of the Snickers too? Thanks. That's a lot of chocolate. Vicky, what's the easiest way to like flip it so I can make sure I do the face correctly?
Oh, image,
Image,
um,
image rotation.
image rotation, flip, horizontal. There you go.
That's honestly not too bad. I won't fuss with it.
I'll fuss with you.
Cut my life into pizzas. This is my plastic fork.
Cut my frog in 2 pieces. This is my lab report.
Okay, hold on.
Have you gotten dumber yet?
No, I've got a really good one. I just need to come up with the second rhyme.
Okay. Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Shoot. Oh, I'm gonna be racking my brain. I might need help. I wanted to be super clever on my own, but I don't know if I can do it.
Yeah, we can help troubleshoot it.
So what's the first part?
Cut my life into Reese's.
Okay, I want to do something about Kit Kat
Mm-hmm.
because Kit Kats break.
Mm-hmm.
Cats into fours.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe we're on the right track.
My candy into fours.
Cut my life into Reese's. Let's.
I mean, why are you cutting Reese's? What kind of Reese's are we talking? Like Reese's cups?
Yeah, something like that.
Pumpkin ones.
The pumpkin ones?
Ever tried the reverse ones where it's just peanut butter on the outside but chocolate on the inside?
This sounds like
I
heresy.
thought those were a myth. Are those real?
Oh, they were real, all right.
Oh my gosh.
They were real.
I know Reese's has made a lot of weird things, but I wasn't sure if that one was real.
Now you know.
No.
Is Mike Super Short Show?
Oh.
This is where we're at. Okay, here's the part where I grab the picture and I color pick. Copy image, because I'm too lazy to come up with my own colors. No.
Are we doing Enya?
Well, I'm doing Enya. So.
Oh, see, I thought we were doing Sans.
Orinoco Sands. Now I gotta make it a thing.
I need to memorize the Sand song.
Dun, 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 dun,
Food in town. It's so great. We've got burgers and so much more. It's really great if you're not an effing murderer.
Something about like we could be friends if you're not an effing murderer.
Yeah, I need to memorize the Sand song. It freaking slays me.
I mash it up with Orinoco Flow somehow.
I mean, I've come up with some really horrible mashup ideas lately, and I have written them down because my brother wants some inspiration for like dumb music he can make when he gets the time, and I'm like, yeah, I've got some pretty cursed ones on my list. I'm very sorry for what I might put in your brain.
I will gladly forward him my idea of drowning fools' bodies at the floor with Orinoco Flow, though.
I mean,
cursed.
send that my way and I'll write it down.
Time. The toucan said with a.
Anki, remember when we went to the theaters to see Shrek 4 and then they played Enya over like the villain's monologue?
Mm-hmm. That was weird.
I still hallucinate that sometimes.
Well, we could hallucinate it again by watching Shrek 4 again.
I
Yeah.
still can't believe that was a thing, man.
I'm just like, why would we do this? Whose idea was this? Enya's canonically a part of the Shrek soundtrack now. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Only time.
All right, guys, what's your favorite Shrek song?
Outside of All Star,
Yeah,
I don't give a dang about a bad reputation. The best is a new generation.
Obviously, I need a hero.
I need a hero. I'm holding on for a hero till the end of the night. Yeah, that one's based.
He's gotta be brave and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be larger than life.
Oh.
Just makes you want to go bake a giant gingerbread man and go storm a castle with it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a
Songs to raid a
D&D
castle
campaign.
too. Oh, I do love
So-
relaxing songs to raid a castle too.
Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah.
Do you think they can do it? It'll take a miracle.
Speaking of Princess Bride,
No.
I haven't seen that movie since I was Mushbrain,
Are
and
you
not only am I
sure?
not only am I ready to rewatch it, but I get to watch it under the lens of what if this is a D&D campaign, as I have been doing with pretty much every fantasy thing I've been watching in the past few years. I'm like, oh, this is just a D&D campaign, but gone wrong.
Which all great D&D campaigns do.
Yes. Like, trying to describe the 10th Kingdom to Beast when we were about to show it to him, we were like, it's like a D&D game, but, like, it went way off the rails. I am
10th
adding that to my
Kingdom.
RNG idea. Woo!
Adding that to her what?
RNG idea.
RN. Oh, no.
RNG.
I do remember RN Genie. That was a great discussion we had there.
Yes.
Oh, I think I might bow out here, y'all.
That's
Bow
fine.
wow. Sorry.
Bow wow.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Appreciate you taking the time to come on.
No, Sarge, you're a slave. You must be here all the time.
Oh man.
You're my friendship slave. Arr, 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 arr.
Oh.
I'd accept that kind of slavery, to be honest.
Seems like good slavery. You must be my friend.
Thanks, Tablet, for not, like, updating me on...
Okay.
There we go.
Well, good night.
Nighty night. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
Well, I'm glad I got
No.
his request first, because he's leaving. So...
Yeah. I appreciate all of you too.
Stay excellent.
Okay.
And stay
I might
hydrated.
Yeah.
gosh.
Stay hydrated.
Oh gosh, please
Stay
stay
gold.
hydrated.
Oh
I'll
gosh.
probably reach out to you tomorrow, Vicky, with some help with Twitch and all that. So
Yeah. Yeah, just message me, and if I'm available and at my computer and stuff, I will happily help you with whatever you need.
Okay. Thank
Tomorrow
you, Galaxy
is-
Mom.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, and Aki and I have our church, like, mid-afternoon, so pretty much the entire middle of the day, like, I'm out of the house.
Well, we might also decide to
Okay.
go to Highland Games tomorrow. We haven't really decided yet.
Yeah, we haven't super decided, but if I'm available, I'll message you back and let you know my availability to help you out with stuff, so
Okay.
yeah.
Drink water.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Drink water. I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
There's
right.
my Ralsei. Here's my soft wizard boy.
Soft wizard boy.
Mhm.
All courtesy and by the request of the Sarge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're like, yeah, I did that. Me.
Okay. I'm doing a bad job of saying goodbye here. So
Oh, I'm bad at
good
that too.
night.
Night. Get out of here. Make like a tree and get out of here.
Mhm. Leave.
Just check out about. It's great. Get the F out of here, man.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I gotta take his icon off.
Oh.
Shoop.
But yeah, I have that one Neil C. Siriga Ghostbusters song stuck in my head.
It's a good one.
I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed.
Freaky ghost bed.
Freaky ghost baby. Freaky ghost man. Freaky
Okay.
man baby.
Freaky ghost bed.
An invisible bed.
Sleeping makes me feel good.
Right? Oh my goodness, man. Isn't sleeping the best?
Oh
When
yeah.
you're all alone. Can I sleep in your bed?
Let me sleep in your bed.
Okay, time to roll the next one. It's 1 again. I can't do that. 3. That's beast.
I actually, hold on. I'm in the middle of something at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta think of a
Vicky can choose, and I'll choose the next one.
I'm sorry, what was that, beast?
Vicky can choose, and I'll choose the next one. I'm in the middle of something at the moment. I can't think properly.
He can't think properly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want me to choose one?
Sure.
Yes.
Charlie Has-Been Hotel.
Nice. Okay. Actually, you know
Oh,
what?
you could look at those pictures I sent you and do fan art of any of them.
Oh. Okay. That's what Charlie's what reminded you of that, huh?
Yes.
Do 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 Just gonna put that over there for a hot second.
Over there.
Staff chat. So you had Inuyasha, Megumin, which I'm not gonna do because I don't know Megumin. I might consider Spamton. I might consider Gura. Ida's a good one. Alistair's a good one. Keyleth. Keyleth's cute. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do Charlie first because Vicky suggested it. I think I'll probably just do the 2 for tonight. But I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, BRB, fam.
Okay.
I made it in chocolate. It's really good in the mouth.
Chocolate. I remember chocolate.
Mmm.
I always hated it.
I always hated it.
This chocolate isn't for eating.
You rub it on your skin and it makes you younger.
You live forever.
You live forever.
I'll take one chocolate bar.
One chocolate bar. I hate you. So how's your con so far? Tell me about your con.
Oh, my con was great. It's the 1-day con.
Uh-huh.
It was great. It's a great pregame to the headliner coming up next week.
I mean, yeah, you've got like another con coming up like immediately or something, right?
Yeah, it's next week. I'm gonna be up in Sakura Con.
So excited for you.
I wish I could take you.
I wish I could go.
I
Oh,
really wish I could take you up there.
no. All these things I want to do in my life, and I'm always, my brain is always like, but why not? And I'm like, because money. Like, well, what about this other thing you want to do in your life? I
You know that
can't because
that
money.
needs money. Yeah, I
Everything,
think.
everything is money.
Mm-hmm. Minor. Yeah, sucks, but what can you do?
What can you do for a Klondike bar? Money,
I don't know what I can do for a Klondike bar.
money. Mm.
Hmm.
Detroit become hummus.
Detroit become Detroit.
Ah, look what
Freaking
happened to
the other
all of
day.
Michigan.
Freaking the other day. I'm so psychotic. The doctor diagnosed me with psychosis.
Yeah. I'm so crazy. I put the milk before the cereal.
I'm so crazy. I look at man. I'm so crazy. I flush before I wipe.
um. Yeah, but then do you flush again, or?
I'm not
'Cause I think
explaining.
no. I'm gonna dissect this.
Go ahead. I'm not going to explain it, but
Mathematically,
you
by
can
the end of the
dissect it.
day, the toilet would still be getting a deposit of teepee and poopy to flush at the same time, not separately.
Go ahead and dissect. I don't care.
I'm
I'm not
doing
going to
it.
explain anymore.
I did it. I dissected.
I'm not explaining anymore, though.
Yeah. That I'm just mathing it out, and that's what it would be. Am I wrong? Did I
I'm so crazy. I punch with the power of kicks.
kick puncher too? Kick with the power of punch.
Falcon punch.
Falcon punch. Wow. Hi, we're talking about pooping.
Yeah. Falcon punch.
Yeah, no wonder we keep getting them mixed up.
I don't like come in sounding like that though.
I know, but like because all men sound the same. I mean, have you ever listened to Oni plays before? I can't tell who is who. I'm being really mean right now.
Speaking of voices, have you guys listened to any more Critical Role, Nicole?
Not lately. Sorry.
Okay.
We've been busy. I've
Yeah.
got so many things I want to accomplish, and I'm being slowed down by other things that I want to accomplish.
Yeah. Just have like a few things to work on so when you want to procrastinate on something, you can do something else that's productive.
Yeah, you procrastinate on something else.
You procrastinate by doing something else. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just repeating myself.
Like if you see me doing a chore I hate, it's probably because I'm avoiding something else.
It's probably because I'm avoiding something else that I hate.
Yeah, like a drawing commission. I'm calling myself out on this one. I did make some progress on my commission the other night. It's almost done, but I've said that for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah. So Liberty, are you gonna draw uh the classic Charlie or the redesigned Charlie? Oh, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. No. Mhm. Mm. Wow. Everyone
Oh,
loves him. Wow.
I'm sad to hear that. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'll be honest on that one.
Yeah. Oh, because we were talking about chores that we hate.
Oh, I just remember that we were talking about pooping.
Yeah, and then we went procrastinate chores you hate. I and then I said procrastinate on chores you hate by doing other chores you hate.
By doing chores you hate slightly less.
Yeah.
Well, we said it like at the same time. You have to unlock it and throw it away. There you go. Locking layers is one of the best things ever. It's like, yeah, just things I wish I knew when I was a beginner digital artist that you can lock layers. Because, oh boy, like accidentally drawing your liner on the sketch layer is the
Mhm.
worst. You, ooh, thanks for the raid. Oh my gosh.
Heyo.
Thank you. What's up, baby? Yeah, an alert. I mean, I mean, thank you. I've never gotten a raid before. Oh, I'll always be here. So if
Okay, I just realized my mic was muted that whole time. I feel super bad. Thank you, Pink Play Button. Thank you so much for being for rating. I forgot I muted my mic when I took a break a little bit ago, so that's why you guys didn't hear me. Um,
yeah,
uh,
we on the Discord chat could hear her, so we didn't know
yeah,
something
so
was
they
on.
didn't notice. Oops. Okay, I'm still new to like working out OBS and stuff like that.
There is a lot of to work with.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, I'm here now. Sorry. Welcome back, Ari. Let's see. And then pink play button. I'm giving preference for the 6 fan art challenge to people who are definitely like not usually here. Um, so pink play button. Do you have a fan art request? I may choose to deny it if it's something I'm not familiar with. Which, you know, to give you the list of everything I'm familiar with would be quite extensive and take a long time. So we'll just we'll go with it. But yes, the pink play button. Thank you for the raid, and if you want to do a fan art request, that would be awesome. I know Vicky requested me do Charlie Maine from Has Been Hotel. Beast kind of gave me a list of possible ones. I hadn't really decided which ones I was gonna do from that.
But yeah, we can prioritize people who aren't usually in stream. Like, I'll always be here. So if you like,
Oh yeah,
if it's dead
I've
and
never
nobody's
streamed
here,
without Vicky here, so I'm gonna draw a random funny face while we're.
you draw out a random funny face. Oh,
Take a look at my hair. Cool. I use my hair to express myself.
that sounds really boring.
I use my hair to express myself.
I love that line so much because it's like the same inflection the second time, but somehow has a completely different energy to it. Like it's threatening. So good. Chocolate. No, there's a chocolate. It's consuming me. No.
Also, pink play button. If you hate eating noises, let me know. I sometimes will eat on strain. You could draw Fluttershy from MLP. That's a good one. Yay!
Yeah.
Also, pink play button. If you happen to be somebody that I do know in real life and I'm not realizing it, let me know that because sometimes people have usernames I don't expect, or at least know online outside of having met you just now. Okay, we're gonna do Fluttershy.
Yeah.
Vicky's happy about that. That's her favorite pony. I'm not great at drawing ponies, but with a reference, I can do decent.
You don't have to draw the whole body. You can just
Fluttershy, flut.
you can just zoom into the face. And
You know,
no
I just
one will
realized
be
this
able
whole
to
time I could have been doing the thing where I have one window over another window so I can still see chat. Live and learn, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, that one has her with a cute hairstyle.
Hmm.
My favorite thing about Fluttershy is probably her hair. It just looks really fun to draw.
It just goes whoop.
It's just so swooshy, and you know what, I can do what I want. So. Do 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 do. Dude, lots of people here where it's their Fluttershy's their fave pony. Is it
Fluttershy is very big.
Is it your fave pony too, Beast?
It is, actually. She is very good.
Okay, Pink. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna call you Pink. I'm almost tempted to draw her as one of those like anthro where she kind of has a human-ish body, but I don't want to make it weird.
Hey, everybody, we got something to say. We may seem as different as the night is from day. Once you look a little deeper, then you will see that I'm just like you and you're just like me. Hey.
Yo.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Getting used to Vicky's PC equipment.
My PC equipment is weird, I agree. Mostly just my tablet, my new tablet that I'm still getting used to, and it's super awkward. And I'm like, this would be great if my tablet just didn't stop working and I had to get a new one. That'd be great.
You know what? You have the love and support of family, and your mother was willing to get you one, which was super sweet of her. So
she didn't do that though.
What?
She didn't get it for me. I got it.
Oh, I thought you said she did it. I thought that was what the thing.
It got weird and like I don't know what happened, but I was like, "Hey mom, I want this one." And then she's like, cool. How about you buy it cuz this site is weird to me and then I'll pay you back." And she never paid me back. So as far as I'm concerned, I bought this tablet.
Oh, well, she probably just forgot.
She probably just forgot, but like
But at this point, it's kind of weird to bring it up.
It is kind of weird to bring it up.
Oh no, I'm not at all a big streamer. I just have a lot of friends.
We just have a lot of friends. And
who
we're all
support
trying
me,
to be
which
kind
is
of like,
great because my work life is super stressful. So to have a friend group and just do some streaming after work is fantastic.
like put your work life to the side, cast it aside, and just have fun playing video games and drawing and chatting with friends.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Oh my gosh, you drew her adorably. I love the face. But yeah, we just kind of have a friend group. We're already friends, and then like some of us are getting into streaming, and then other people are like, oh, I kind of want to get into streaming. So we're just kind of developing this group of friends that are kind of like, yeah, we're all like streaming together, and we can all help each other out with learning how to stream, and we can all just kind of support each other. It's just kind of small content creators. It's just fun.
Raid each other.
I'm gonna raid you. I'm gonna raid Shadow Legends.
Good one.
That's a good one. Haha, I make funny comedy.
Yeah.
You know what? My stuff, I will say, for having not drawn digitally in a long time, this is not turning out as bad as I thought.
Yeah, this is good.
And then I draw super sketchy. I decided to just lean into it rather than like try
Yeah.
to correct it.
Yeah, just lean into it. What's comfortable. It's like if you're rusty because you haven't drawn recently or you haven't drawn digitally recently, like that's fine. You get a feel for it. Because like yeah, and also when I ordered my tablet, I ordered a medium and they sent me a large. This thing is huge.
I mean,
I'm like, I guess that's fine, but now I gotta like I prepped my computer space for a medium tablet, and then I got the large. I'm like, cool. I have to rearrange like my monitor and stuff to accommodate for the large tablet
well, I
here.
mean, there was that big boy I bought, and then I had a brother bring it down from home, and then I just have not even messed with it yet.
Yeah, you've been busy. We've all been busy.
You know what? You need to remind me that I shouldn't be like so hard on myself.
Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself, babe.
Because work stress has been like the worst, and I even was talking with an old colleague today who was like, "Man, yeah, that is the worst."
That sounds like the worst.
She's like, "You've been through a lot this year," and I'm like, "Yep."
Oh.
So.
Pony you got there. Oh.
You have 2 Discord accounts so you can screen share. That's interesting. By the way, I really should consider like do the screen share while we're streaming just to see if that helps you guys out with like you can hear game sounds at the same time or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I will mostly consider that for when we do Jackbox games. Because sometimes it's important to be able to hear the host game for Jackbox because they'll be explaining rules and there will be like other auditory cues and stuff. And so for that reason, and also for possible latency, latency isn't too bad, but being a few seconds behind can kind of like hinder your ability to play the game sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
So, I'm pretty sure my computer can handle streaming to Twitch and streaming to Discord at the same time. That should be okay.
Yeah. Yo, lucky, look at the chat.
So she said she loves my VTuber model. I really love it too. So I designed it, and then Vicky built it using Vroid Studio.
I made it.
So basically, I drew out I want this, and then she made it.
Thank you, Cami. So yeah, I make models using Vroid Studio, which is a free program you can download from like Steam and stuff. And it's super easy to use. Like that is the most user-friendly interface I've ever seen. It's super easy to use. It can still be complicated sometimes, but like it's stupidly easy to use. I love it. And you can make your models super, super custom. So I've got my model and stuff. Go follow me on Vicky_Violet at twitch.tv or whatever the frick Woo 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 woo.
Who am I? No, what's
Who am
embarrassing
I?
is when I'm trying to
I'm
remember my
Spider-Man.
website URL, like when I want to show people my portfolio. However, like last time I looked at it, like I typed it in exactly because I was looking at my business card what it had on there, and it didn't come up. So I'm wondering if my Wix account like expired or something like that, and if I need to make a new one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or just, or at least like open the account again and reboot the website.
Reboot.
Or like re-upload. I don't know. I have to take a look at it because my portfolio website does not appear to be active right now, which is a shame.
Yeah.
And I probably should just get like an actual website. It'd be nice if I probably ought to just have a page that's like an extension of our existing studio website.
Yeah, of our Rainy Tail page, like just make a second one. Like I could program it to be like, okay, here's a separate page. Like okay. Let me backpedal. Our Rainy Tail Studio website, and then the tab that's artists, and then you're on there. And then there could be a link right under there to go to a separate page that's your portfolio. And then you could link people to the link that is the portfolio. But the portfolio is still accessible on the Rainy Tail website as an option.
Yeah, I can always find the Rainy Tail website just fine, but doing my portfolio site has been problematic because it was a Wix site. Yay, Wix, not sponsored.
Not sponsored. And get the one that friggin' Shafrilla Productions sponsors all the time.
I think that one's
Already
Squarespace.
Get Squarespace, an online thing where you can make it online. I did it.
Good.
It's Squarespace.
Okay.
Thank you for the lurk.
Oh my
Yas.
gosh, lurking.
Gosh, lurking. Oh my gosh, it makes me feel so soft on the inside, like a peanut butter sandwich.
I want less of a smile and more of like a merp.
Merp. You know I love merp. Now, for some reason I didn't address it, but yes, Arichu, we will be doing Jackbox games on stream. I'll probably be the one to be hosting it. And yeah, anybody can join. For when I finally get around to doing those, I'm just fussing with like, oh no, how do I make this work? But Ari, are you? I'm pretty sure you are, but are you on the Space Stream Squad on Discord? Because you should be, so that way you can be part of the mod squad, and then you can definitely like make sure you join us for all the things.
It's booty time, you guys.
I've got a worse one.
Show it.
I'm sorry.
I want it.
I'm so sorry for what I'm about to post. There we go. It's bad. It's from Peachy Cat. It's like way too juicy. It's so problematic.
Just the waving butts are like really funny. Just in general.
Just in general.
I am doing the little bit of like, oh, the nose is on the side of the face and the mouth is somewhere else, but you know what? I don't care. There's a legit reason for it.
It's called cartooning, sweetie.
It's just like, it is legitimate, is absolutely legitimate to criticize it when people do that, but I've got a reason and I want to because I'm trying to show an expression at a certain angle.
A certain expression. Hon.
Don't judge me. I don't want to be judged.
Only God can judge me.
You're right. Only God may judge me.
Ha 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 ha.
Is that a
Got
reference
him.
to something I should know?
It's just a thing people say.
Oh, okay.
Bless you.
I like the fun I had her hair here. Hair.
I know. Here.
With her mane.
That I indeed have
I
the
really like
patient
her
like
main.
identity. Okay. Do you have the member role of Mod Squad? Like, is your name appearing in Mod Squad on the top right? And if it is, that means you should have access to the staff section, which is at the bottom. So that'll be like staff chat, staff voice, and staff announcements.
Okay, she does not have access to that.
Okay. I'm gonna go give you the Mod Squad role real quick. Let's see. Members.
You know what I just realized? I don't have any music playing, and I haven't this whole time. What's your playlist?
Yeah, I always have music for
What's
blah,
your
blah, blah, blah.
what's your playlist, babe?
It's not a specific playlist. I have like I should streamline it.
Okay, well, what do I go to put music on? Is it YouTube?
No, I don't. I actually don't use YouTube, though it would probably be faster to describe to you to use YouTube. Just bring up Aviator's Infinity Awaits Us.
Sure.
Because that is definitely
something.
royalty-free music. You know, like if you just want something in the background, I'm like, this is by my favorite musician of all time, and it's also royalty-free. So there you go.
I gotta adjust it.
Yeah, just the.
I don't know how loud it is for you guys.
I'll go ahead and listen to the streams for a bit. I'll be with that. Yeah, speak.
I just realized adjusting it on OBS does not adjust it for me.
Yeah, because OBS is desktop, so that includes the Discord chat. So you could be.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Stand by, people.
Okay, cool.
I'll just adjust it on the YouTube window. Adjust it for
Yeah,
both
just
of us.
obviously adjust it on the YouTube window.
Okay, how's that now, fam?
Pretty good.
I don't know. I have it muted.
Yeah, for us in the Discord chat, it's hard for us to figure out the audio balance, so we have to depend on people in the chat to help us with that. Cammy says down a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a frequent problem I have too. I'm like, oh well, I want it to do this with audio, and I want to do this other thing with audio, but like if you turn down desktop audio, that includes Discord.
Okay, how's it now?
Speak again.
I'm speaking, babe. I'm a speaking beacon.
Yeah, I would say turn it down a bit more.
Okay,
Because it's like about
getting
the
to the point where it's
volume
hard to
of your
do
brain.
that without this muting. Okay, how about that?
You can also turn it down just on the YouTube video itself.
That's what I've been doing. It's about as loud as my voice still. My voice is all.
Cammy says perfect.
Oh, okay.
You can also do OBS, I believe.
Yeah,
turn
but
it down
if I
that way.
control it on OBS, it'll control you guys and the video at the same time.
Yeah, OBS uses the desktop audio, which includes Discord voices, which includes us.
Mm-hmm.
Which
And we
includes
still
Discord. I'm howling at the moon. I'm allowed to bring that up because we're drawing a pony.
What are we bringing up?
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
Oh, sweet. I don't care if you're a brony or not. If Discord comes up by the living tombstone, you are howling at the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Fight me. In this house, we stand My Little Pony.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's friggin' go.
At least as it was.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Very
Bop, bop,
cute.
bop, bop, bop.
I feel like I'm looking at the My Little Pony anime.
Wait, what?
I don't know, like I feel like I'm looking at a pony anime. I like the way you drew it.
Oh, good. My little snee snaw.
We sna.
Nah. Keep practicing. That was terrible.
Gosh dang it.
What are we talking about?
And it's a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to? By the way, do you want to keep watching Ouija's VODs?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just not. I thought I would really enjoy just watching SpongeBob, and the answer is not really.
That's fine.
Like, just show me the best episodes, and we'll leave it at
You
that.
want me to skip around? We can skip around.
Probably.
Yeah, because they're like, although I did mention like some of the early episodes that kind of disappeared from television because they were too scary for kids. Because like Ouija was watching those on his VODs, and I'm like, and he's like, oh man, like some of these early episodes had a lot of body horror.
Okay, I'm kind of curious.
Aki said she was curious what that meant, so I'm like, maybe I'll just click on those episodes and skip around because, you know, the payoff to see those parts like takes the whole boring 11 minutes before they get to it, and they're like, get it? Isn't it funny that it's like shock humor? I'm like, well, no, it wasn't even a good episode leading up to that. So I would be willing to skip around just to show you what they're talking about with those.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one where SpongeBob is just a brain.
Yeah, the one, definitely number one, the one where SpongeBob is just a brain. That one, pretty like that one. I thought I hallucinated because it was something I saw when I was very little, and then I think it does. You know, just
The
Nickelodeon
episode
was like,
probably
oh,
got
this
pulled,
is
yeah.
scary. Yeah, I think the episode got pulled because like I didn't see it like ever again, pretty much, and I'm like, I feel like I remember this episode, but I feel like I don't remember this episode because I never see it on TV. So that tells me that it got pulled, but I have no confirmation for or against that. It's just my experience of like how often I've seen certain episodes. Because you better believe I watched the crap out of
I've
SpongeBob when I was a kid.
seen some things.
I've seen something. You better believe it. Anyway, SpongeBob's really good, and then Ouija the God on Twitch has been straight up watching SpongeBob SquarePants, and then like it's kind of a react thing, but you're basically just watching SpongeBob SquarePants, and he's just streaming it, and it's really funny. I'm like, how is he not being caught for this?
I mean, I'm not gonna.
I'm not gonna say anything. I love that he's
snitch.
doing it. It's great. I'm having fun with it, and it's way funner to watch with Ouija's commentary because he'll be like in the middle of a thought saying something, and then something cartoonishly extreme happens on screen, and then he's like, "Oh my goodness!" Like he just screams about it. His commentary definitely enhances the experience, IMO.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm like, yeah, I'm just watching SpongeBob. This is great.
Oh, Ouija the God.
Oh, Ouija the God, and my question is, can I download other people's VODs?
That's a good
Can
question.
I do that? If I can, I want to download Ouija's VODs. I don't know if
that's
I
like
can
double
download
pirating.
Double pirating. Well, I mean, that's far more removed from OG pirating, right?
Ish.
Ish.
In a way.
I mean, it's not like I would be sharing those files with everyone. Right.
Drink water.
No.
Drink what? You're right. I should do that. You're right. I should listen to you.
Oh, you know what I need?
Yeah.
The tea I made a long time ago and didn't set a timer for, and it's probably cold, so let's go have a look. BRB, fam.
Yeah, go take care of that.
It's BRB,
I'm doing
fam.
the water. Mama,
where's my
drink the water.
AFK?
AFK.
Yeah.
Bloop. How are you doing, Beast Bird? You doing good?
I'm
Going on
doing good. Getting tired.
Oh, my boy getting tired.
Yeah,
Oh, my boy getting so tired.
I partied too hardy at the con today.
You know what? That's completely understandable. Because I do the same thing where I'm like, wow, I'm having such a good time. I've been doing this all day, but boy, howdy, am I ready for a nap? But knowing me, I'm probably not going to get very much sleep because I gotta get ready for the next day of the con.
hmm I really want to go to a con with you again.
Babe, me
I
too.
want to work the booth with you. I miss being with you. Oh, also, real quick, I'm gonna be up here in Idaho for about the next year or so.
Next year?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be like signing a lease on this new place that I found.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if you
So,
were like gonna go for that or if you were gonna go for Seattle.
right, I was like, it's a really good place and I make good money at my job, at
Mm-hmm.
my new job. So I'm just gonna go with this and just, go with it.
Just get with the flow.
Yeah. And this place is gonna have insanely cheap rent, like insanely cheap rent per year.
I'm jelly of that.
Yeah, like less than 500 a month insanely cheap rent.
Yo.
So I'm gonna stay here for a while, build up a big old crow's nest of money,
That sounds
and
good,
then
dude.
just, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna just go hog wild on
Hot
living
wild.
life. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's just gonna be fun to hang out around here.
Yeah, look forward to your endeavors.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to being all alone.
Sorry, it's making me think of a meme.
And since I'm gonna be making so much money and I get like a nice um like a nice check and stuff, and I'm gonna be getting a nice car. I'm gonna come visit you.
Yeah, get yourself a vehicle that will reliably take you 100 miles down so you can come see me.
Yeah,
Because like I remember, half a year ago you were talking about maybe driving down it. And I'm like, can your car handle that? And you're like, wait, no. Like,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, get rid of that sad piece of work
Well,
you got and get something
my
you
brother
deserve.
and I are gonna get a car and work on it and just make a good car.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, get yourself something you deserve, baby.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
And give yourself something you deserve too.
Oh, I I don't know what I deserve.
You deserve all good stuff.
Mm, but I can't.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Freaking yes, you can. You just take deep breaths, drink good water, and just be nice to yourself.
Drink good water.
Okay, I'm back,
Drink-
fam. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
I'm gonna start by chugging a whole bunch of water.
Oh, your body
Good.
got re-inhabited. Oh yeah,
My body
Yeah,
got what
get
now?
hydrated, idiot.
re-inhabited.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I really
The
liked it
soul
the other
has
day when you
entered the
you just
body.
made it like the eyes closed expression when you went AFK.
Oh, that should be on your keyboard too.
Yeah, I should remember to do that.
I just didn't tell you which one it is, but I think it's button 7 or 8.
There we go. Ta-da.
There we go. That one.
Yes, that's a good one. That's good to do when, and then it's just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
open the eyes. Anyway, I got some tea, and it's real nice and pleasant right now. I actually rarely drink tea when I'm on stream, because I usually want caffeine. But the caffeine was a bit too much today.
Oh yeah.
Okay, RHU's gonna pop out. Thank you for coming by, RHU.
Thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm.
We appreciate it.
Oh, my phone
Yeah.
sounds are on. I should probably stop that.
Stop it.
How many
Stop.
hours have I been streaming? Where is that?
It's on OBS.
Where on OBS? I don't see it. Oh, there it is at the bottom. Oh, not even 3 hours yet, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, do what you want.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Pew, 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 pew.
Mhm.
Come on. Burp. There we go.
Peanut butter.
Are you peanut buttering me right now?
Peanut butter.
Get peanut buttered, idiot.
Get flipped, idiot.
No, that could be a death threat against people with peanut allergies.
Well, maybe you should think about not having peanut allergies, idiot.
Right? 'Cause that's
Yeah,
something people
opt out of
totally do
that.
on purpose. To have something completely
out.
mundane and normal be their own personal brand of poison.
Just unsubscribe
Wow,
from
when
it.
you put it that way, holy crap.
Like I had to do. Oh, who's on chat?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, friend.
Who is it?
It is Cammy.
Yay!
Hi, Cammy. Hi. Welcome.
How are you guys doing? I know how you've been doing. I've been listening to the VOD, or not the VOD, but the stream.
I've been listening the whole time, but how are you? Hi, what's your name? You don't have to tell me. I know everything about you.
Okay. We're gonna turn on this Cammy icon. Put her right over here.
Yes.
Okay. Now I just need to put the background touch on the Fluttershy.
You gotta touch that background.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
caress it.
Come on.
Looks like grass, so it looks like you're about to touch grass then.
I mean, dang,
Oh.
how'd you know? How'd you know I was gonna touch grass?
Is there a grass emoji? What do we got here?
Maybe I
I've
should
got-
make one. I mean, like, write down any possible ideas for, like, emojis. Obviously, we want, like, a drink water.
Yeah.
A tea emoji would be really good, too.
I mean, there's
Stretch.
there's this default Twitch emoji of girl drinking tea.
Send it.
Well, yeah, but I want
I did.
my own.
And then I mean, this isn't a Twitch public emote, but I have this one of Muffet drinking tea.
I think that's
But
what
yeah,
made me
let me-
think
let
of
me
it
look
was
at
I
my-
saw y'all with your the tea emojis you were using.
Okay, let me go find my notepad where I have some streamer notes. See, where is that?
I found this one.
I have to look
Is that
now.
a Dorito?
It is a Dorito.
It's a Dorito. I'm pretty sure that's a purple
Blasphemy.
one too, right?
Blasphemy. You're a blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
I only found it. I didn't make it.
Emotes. Okay. Oops.
Some people
Didn't
think
mean to
that's
go
the
there.
same thing.
Finding and making.
Mm-hmm. You know, because they find something they're
Well,
like, it's mine now.
wrong. They would be wrong.
What about something that kicks smug birds?
Oh man.
That's something that's been a
We wanna
theme
have
through
something
your
referencing-
streams.
Yeah, do we want to have something referencing blue smug birds?
Maybe you can write that down.
wanna-
Write down any ideas.
Yeah, so over here I have more than one water related one. So I have a water bottle emoji because phones don't have a water bottle emoji for some reason. We have pizza and burger and
Which
fries
is
and stuff, but we
garbage.
don't have water bottle. So I have water bottle and I also have hydrate, as in the word. I just added hand touching grass. And you know what? I'm looking at that and I'm like, oh, that has potential for people wanting my emojis just for that one. Because bit of advice I heard recently is have emojis people will want, and then you'll get people subscribing to you just so they can have access to your emojis.
Heck yeah, man.
And I feel like hand touching grass is a winner here.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so Aki, what did you specifically want for like a tea emoji? Like just a picture of tea?
Probably just the same icon I have on my screen. You can just make it.
Okay, so I'll put Aki's tea.
Yeah.
Because that's something you've already drawn. It's already there.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I've been deciding I think I want more things with Neville. Like I already have my sleeping narwhal, Neville the narwhal, and like I could just make that an emoji. But I'm like I want to do other cute things, and I'm like I feel like I'm just gonna go nuts with like my narwhal and make a bunch for my narwhal.
At some point, I want to design some kind of a cat familiar.
Yeah.
To have, and yeah, I just don't know yet.
Oh, for your swamp witch.
Hmm.
For the swamp witch, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll eventually add more things that are like.
I may change my
witchy.
username eventually, but I kind of picked Swamp Witch as like a meme between me and Vicky, and I wanted to have something that was like witchy, and swamp makes it seem like a little bit more like, instead of me trying to be this ethereal, beautiful thing, I'm the Swamp Witch. I'm the one who lives in the swamp.
Don't drink the swamp water. Don't eat the magic mushrooms. And don't fall asleep.
Good job, Vicky.
I did it.
I am eating some
Magic mushrooms.
some pizza rolls. Although this is the chicken, was it buffalo chicken?
That sounds weird.
I don't know how much it's picking up my eating noises. I hope it's not very much.
No, I don't hear anything.
Good.
Discord is good.
Heard it yet, so
Okay.
that's good.
Let me
Yeah.
see. Any other emoji ideas? Now that I have my notepad up.
And I also totally want to do a stream where I'm just designing stream assets on stream.
Oh yeah, I've watched streams where people are just, streaming them animating their emotes that they're gonna add to the channel,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll like take requests
What
of like
about
what
something about lying face down on the floor?
Oh. Why? Vicky, you
in
should
despair or in regret or like a fetal position.
just
like
me
what
and
are
my
you talking-
life alert pose.
I just feel like that's something I want to express sometimes. Like, just after a hard day or something, you're like, I'm just gonna go lie down, face down on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'll add that. I don't know how the subscription stuff works, because I'm like, can I make it so that way all of my moderators also have access to my emojis?
I don't know.
I need to see if that's a thing. Because I, of course, I would want my moderators to have access to all of my emojis by default.
And by using them would propagate interest in your emojis.
Yeah.
Clever.
Clever girl.
I need a fun title for my Breath of the Wild section of my stream.
Kicking Rivali in his cloaca.
I mean, obviously,
Are we going to see Rivali this time?
I don't know if we will see Rivali this time. It
Yeah,
depends on where the
because we all
randomizer
do the
takes me.
randomizer.
We already
We
used
don't
that with
know.
Berdly.
Oh, what about an RNGenie asset? As in, like,
I was,
Ooh.
and I just
the
decided to
randomizer's
title
a
the
malevolent
stream
fae.
RNGenie, please be kind.
RNGenie. I mean, I'll definitely add RNGenie because that one is RNgenius. Haha.
Nice.
Aw, thank you.
I did it. Maybe I'll add like a D20 with a 1 and a D20 with a 20.
That's a good one.
No, like those are both good options.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'm also trying to think of like funny meme faces.
I want like some homage to
What about the
classic
smug
Oblivion
kitty
tech.
face?
Yes.
Let's see, which smug kitty are we talking?
Like the knife cat? Is that the one we're talking about?
Yeah, the one with the knife.
The face that Vicky's VTuber makes when she's being smug with the little kitty mouth.
Oh yeah.
Where did the stream go?
Because I do want at least some of them to be Astrogoth. But like not all of them, because then people won't be as interested. They'll be like, oh, well, these are oddly specific emojis to like some streamer I don't care about. You know. But I definitely want to like mix it up and have a variety.
Have a toast emoji.
Toast?
Yeah, people need to eat more toast. They'd be nicer.
You need to eat more toast?
Expound.
Hang on.
Your desire for more toast in the world.
Okay, let me look at the food section. Okay, we've got loaf of bread.
No, it must be toast.
I'm looking at the food section of default emojis.
Texas toast or
on
regular
phone.
toast?
And then here we have a sandwich.
Ow.
And then
Ow. I just like
The toast is easy, warm, gets your blood sugar up, and you can have delicious jam on it. So
there,
What about
here's
a little?
a collection of bread emojis. They're all bread products.
What about a little plate of curry and rice?
What about a little cat bread?
Cat bread?
Especially because that would go with my proposed cat familiar.
Cat bread. I'll write it down.
Okay.
have a little witch hat. Do they have those in the emojis?
I don't think so, so I'll add that.
I plugged in my controller, but it's not working.
Maybe you should have the controller plugged in before you launch the game. I don't know. That's usually my experience with like other Steam games. But this isn't a Steam game. This is Cemu. So I don't know.
It works. I had it in the wrong spot.
Okay. What was the emoji suggestion before witch hat? I already forgot.
Cat bread?
Cat bread. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm writing these down.
Yeah.
This is fun, brainstorming emojis that we want. Okay, cat bread.
There's little
Ask for God.
sorcerers, but they're all gray-haired.
Yeah, there's like wizard emojis, like by default and stuff. Like they got a lot of really random ones that no one is ever gonna use.
Mm-hmm. I really don't like ones that are too detailed. I don't like ones that it's my stupid alarm.
Your phone scream. Like they've got a lot of really oddly specific ones.
I don't like the ones that are like real people's faces.
Yeah, I don't like those. Like, who's gonna use these?
And they're like default things. Like you type LOL and it's like that guy's face, and it's just like, bruh.
Oh yeah, okay. So if this is Twitch specifically, if I were to type LOL, I mean that still gives me LOL, I think. But yeah, and then if Twitch global emojis are friggin' hideous. These are like some of them are like kind of useful. Oh, I think that this one describes what Cammy was looking for. There you go. But like so many of these are just a real person's face, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't get the joke. It's just kind of like ugly, and they're all warped and like discolored, and they just look bad.
Right. Okay, I'm going to head for a memory that I happen to have marked on my map because I know where it is.
I want to use this one more because this one's cool.
Oh, no.
But at the end of the day, we got the peachy cat butt.
you're like, I'm not sure if this is appropriate, and now you're just spamming it.
I'm just like, why did she make this one? And why do I have access to it now? Why are there different emojis than what she gave me?
Yo, I think I'm going to turn in for the night.
Okay, that's fine.
It was good talking to y'all.
Mm-hmm. Think about playing this for like maybe an hour or so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like really mixing it up while I'm on stream. Just do a little bit of everything. Because I can't decide what I want to do. So I'm like, why not just do everything?
Why not just do everything?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll see y'all later.
See y'all.
See
It's
you
been
later.
so lovely having you. I hope you're going to the con again tomorrow, right?
No, that's not going tomorrow.
Oh, it's just a one-day con?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one day.
Oh, okay.
You were here last year.
I can't remember.
Yeah, what con
Gem
was it? We
State
forgot what.
Comic-Con.
What's it called?
Gem State Comic-Con.
Gem State Comic Con. Okay, we couldn't remember the
It was
title.
at the Idaho Center.
Yeah.
Idaho.
It's kind of a blur. I just remember that being like the first con post-COVID, and we made a lot of money because people wanted to spend.
Oh, it was that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one was so good. It was like, was everyone wearing a mask? Yes. Was it bumper to bumper traffic with human bodies and you had to walk slowly to get to the bathroom because there was literally people in your way? Also, yes. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone was wearing a mask.
Just like I mean, yeah, maybe there was like that one or two people that weren't wearing a mask, but like that was still during like more strict mask restrictions. And I would give the blanket statement of everyone was wearing a mask. But everybody showed up.
Almost everyone was wearing a mask.
And there might have been like fire code problems because of how many people were in that building. It was fantastic. I loved it.
I would have gladly gotten trampled in the con for that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you were there.
I know, but I wasn't trampled.
Oh, okay. I was there, but like I wasn't trampled. Doesn't count.
Yeah. I'm saying if I were to have gotten trampled, I would have taken it gladly.
Got it. Okay.
Mm. As long as it's tall enemy women.
Yeah. Also
Yep.
got a lot of good pictures
Yeah.
that I sent to the Discord.
Yeah.
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 Anyways, going to bed now.
Night night.
Night. Love you all.
Choo, choo, choo,
I
choo,
mean,
choo, 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 choo. Where is he?
Where is he?
Let's see. Where'd he go? Beast bird.
Boop. Boop. Perfect.
Let's eat some food.
Let's
Oh.
eat some chocolate.
Yeah, I'll let myself get damaged a bit.
Damage. Oh, babe, I want to see you do that flurry rush.
I mean, I probably should. Come on, man. Oh. One hit got to me. Are you laughing at me?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Can't do that. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Don't you do it? I'm doing it.
I'm just gonna have my
I'm doing it.
face eat.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, is that a bonk cat?
Yeah, it's bonk.
Don't bonk the cat. What the cat
Oh,
do to you?
I'm referencing how you got bonked by a guardian. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
All environment changes have been reverted.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I can't attempt flurry rush because because if I mess it up, I'm dead.
I'm dead. It's
Can't-
all or nothing, baby.
I can't taste.
I can't taste. How hard are you? How what am I? How hard? Hurt! Hurt! Hurt!
I hate you guys. Matt
I
Mercer
love you, Matt
is
Mercer.
Matt Mercer is a gem. Which should be more useful, attack or defense?
Is that the wind?
I don't know. Is it?
I mean, yeah, you have headphones on. I just hear spooky noises, and like the wind has been going buck wild lately, and I'm like, what's causing the wind to howl? And I started looking up, you know, on scientifically what makes the wind howl, and it's like, oh, you know, because it blows through trees, and then that causes friction, and then that causes noises, and I'm like, yeah, I get that.
I'm pretty sure
And
what
it's been
causes it
windy
to
a
howl
lot.
is the swirling storm inside.
The swirling storm. I'm just like, no, what, like, it's been windy a lot, but it's not always howling a lot. So what causes the howling? Because the howling is inconsistent.
Discord.
What?
That's what causes the howling.
He's howling at the moon?
Yeah.
Well, you get teleported for that, idiot.
I'm in water.
Nice. Oh, gosh.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh,
It's
okay.
green!
Okay, environmental changes reverted.
And now it's sunny.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
know
near
where
the
I am.
Tingle Island.
Yeah, I'm near the Tingle Island. Like, do I attempt to swim? I guess we'll see how far I get.
I mean, I was like, oh, you can just swim to a Tingle Island, but then they're tall and climbing them would cost more stamina.
Mm-hmm.
So that's up
probably
to
useless.
you if you want to push it.
What's the point if I'm not going to push the boundaries, you know?
Push the boundaries. I mean, you could like
there's
just.
no way, but
Oh, there's no way.
there's no way. I'm going to try anyway, but there's no way.
There's just no way, man. Oh, it's also raining. Get flipped, idiot. Yeah, maybe y'all should just focus on getting more spirit orbs so you can get more stamina.
Yeah, maybe. Well,
I think that would be a good goal.
I mean, when opportunity strikes.
When opportunity strikes, you'll get teleported out of a shrine you were already in the middle of.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to get a spirit orb.
Yeah, so where am I? Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, you're And it's like, oh, those are the Tingle Islands.
Let's travel to this one. Because apparently I've been here.
Yeah, maybe you... I'm gonna make a hypothetical guess here and guess that maybe you were teleported here and then teleported away because the weather was bad. Like, maybe you were on fire at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, haha, nope. Okay, where are they now? Okay, so you can already go inside.
I know, it's telling me there's a treasure chest nearby, but I'd have to climb out for it, so here we are.
No. No, thank you.
It's just the shrines are not one of my goals, so it's only if opportunity presents itself that I'm going to bother with a shrine. Also, I want to do a thing where I put goals on my screen. And like mark how many I've completed out of how many I've completed. Because, well, let's see where we're at here. I defeated Vah Ruta, didn't I?
I think.
No, I think I got 2 Vah Ruta. I don't think I've actually done the dungeon yet.
Oh yeah, I think you got teleported out of the dungeon. But you did unlock getting inside the normal way. Which isn't completely necessary with the randomizer, because sometimes you'll get teleported inside the dungeons anyway, and then you can just do them.
I have 2 out of 18 memories.
Oh yeah, memories are a good thing to go after.
Huh, it doesn't count my memory of Mifa as being one of the memories. That's weird.
Huh. That seems kind of odd.
Okay, I guess Vah Ruta is my goal then, because I thought I defeated... Actually, yeah, I would have the... Wait, no, never mind. Not necessarily. I was like, oh, I would have Mifa's Grace if I defeated it, and I'm like, actually, no, not necessarily. But it's still showing Vah Ruta as one of my goals here, so I must not have done that. I thought I did. I just did all of the getting to Vah Ruta stuff.
Get to Vah Ruta.
Give me a bow. A
Bokubo.
Bokubo.
Bokubo?
Dragonbone Bokubo.
Dragonbone Bokubo. Is that good?
Yeah.
Do you like it? Oh my gosh.
I was just like, oh, it's conjuring. I don't know what that's going to look like on the capture.
Not as extreme as my avatar guy. That's still like one of my favorite parts of like my first Breath of the Wild stream is that I sneezed and like the tracking on it got really funny looking. The tracking looked more like how I feel on the inside when I sneeze.
Did we lose Cammy? Did she fall asleep? Oh, I just realized the tablet's still plugged in.
I mean, do you
I want it out of the
really
wage.
did.
Can you come get it?
I can get it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Were you muted?
I don't know. Sometimes the Discord acts funny when I'm trying to watch you guys stream.
Huh.
Like, I've noticed on a couple of your VODs that, I was like, oh, that's why they didn't respond. They couldn't hear me.
I don't think we're ever, like, ignoring you, so...
Well, I didn't think that. I just thought that maybe it got lost in the shuffle of voices or something.
I mean, I think that a lot. Sometimes it's like everybody's talking at once. It's like, whoa, slow down.
I mean, I like that we can get to the point where so many people are talking at once. Definitely feels like we're having a party.
Heck yeah! Why am I not able to figure this out?
Why am I dumb and I don't know how to play video games?
I'm as dumb as Berdly.
At least I know how to play a puzzle
False.
game.
How do I...
Berdly immediately pivoted to ignorance is bliss, which is always wrong.
Just so bad.
The whole point of being alive is learning and making things.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Making connections with people, making stuff, making the world a better place, just making things. And learning.
Christmas, making
See?
Christmas, la la la.
It's ours
Like
this
that?
time, and won't the children be surprised?
Oh.
Good lord,
Be
Vicky, what am I doing
surprised.
wrong? Flamebreaker hood!
Yo! That's sick!
I now have the power of resisting all fire.
Oh, the power of not being on fire.
Yes.
That's pretty freaking sweet, dude.
Especially since the environment can randomly set you on fire.
All the time. Like, the randomizer drove me absolutely bonkers just because of the fire environment. It can just happen anytime, anywhere, and
So,
oh my gosh.
yeah, so Vicky.
Okay, so
Why
now I'm
am-
like more paying attention. Okay, first of all, there's a treasure chest to your right. Is the treasure chest also magnetable?
That's a good question.
Go check that treasure chest.
That's a good
Also, because
point.
treasure chests are really good to get.
I was like, oh, I'll probably won't be able to get to that treasure chest until after. Oh, it doesn't look magnetable from here, but let's go check.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
hello.
hello.
Block from above. There's
Oh.
there's my answer.
Yeah, there's the answer to your question. Yeah, you got a wild berry. So exciting.
So excited.
So excited. Good for you.
That's why I couldn't do the puzzle. I didn't have all the pieces.
Yeah, you silly Billy Willy. I mean, knowing me, if I
No!
didn't know what to do here, I would have just. Oh.
I took too long. Well, if I ever come back.
That sucks, man.
Alright, where am I?
All right, where are we?
Divine
Okay,
Beast Vah
we're up in the
Ruta.
mountain.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, well then just do Vah Ruta then.
Mm-hmm.
Continue where you left off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Bokoblin guts. Delicious.
Anyway, hopefully I will be able to make short work of this.
Speedrun.
Because I did this recently on my, my cache file.
Cash. Let me know if anybody hears my chaunchy noises.
Let me know if anybody hears my chaunching noises.
Oh,
Because I've been chaunching a little.
Sometimes I want to chaunch.
I haven't heard any chaunching thus far, which is appreciated, but I think you're
Let me
good.
know if you do. Yeah.
Extracting map of Divine Beast. If only Beastbird was still here. He's a divine beast. I like that the juicy cat cheeks are still on my screen.
Oh no, what have I done? I mean, the good news is you don't have the chat on your screen like I have with my chat now.
Good. You've obtained a map of the divine beast.
Okay, yeah.
You will see several
Yeah, I don't
glowing
want
points
that
on your map,
because
which
I don't want to risk
terminals that control
things.
Ruta. Take Ruta
I'll
back
risk
by
it.
activating all of
I'm
the
pretty sure
terminals.
Twitch knows it's not your fault.
Be careful.
Because, like, every big streamer has the Twitch chat on their screen. So I'm pretty sure Twitch... I mean, I assume Twitch has humans that will double-check emojis when they're added. I'm not positive that if that's the case, but I'm like, there better be. Because I've never seen any Twitch emojis that would be against Twitch TOS. So I'm gonna assume they have people to check your emojis to make sure like you're good first, because I think they have to have a human check that you're good for affiliate and stuff.
Yeah.
So here's some wigglies.
No, never mind.
Here's some pets.
I've been warped out. Let's see what we're doing next, fam. But I have 1 terminals, and so that's actual progress. Great Plateau Tower.
I just caught a glimpse of the inside of the hood. It's sort of a cool blue to the red outside. That's a nice design detail. Because that's what it does. It keeps the hot out and the cool in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way prettier than what the outfit looks like in the actual game. The outfit in the actual game is like a tin can.
Yep. And the people who made Zelda's Ballad knows that if you're playing for Zelda, you're playing for the fashion. So they made it more fashionable. Because nobody wanted to see Princess Zelda wear a tin can.
Definitely not. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab like a treasure chest or something.
I'm gonna grab you. Yeah.
Oh no, bad embroidery floss. Bad.
Oh no. You have to punish it.
Well, it's gonna be cut in half now, so...
Fare thee well, embroidery floss. I'm gonna cross-stitch you to the next dimension.
Oh, I want to get more cross-stitch.
Yeah, Aki was telling me she wants to do more cross-stitch, and we both agreed we want to do things that are like, it looks like normal, like granny cross-stitch, but if you're actually looking at it, it's like something funny. Like that, like that's like my aesthetic for house decorations. She's like, I need more inspiration. So I looked at my Tumblr for cross-stitch, and I immediately found a picture of a cross-stitch piece had done of a bumblebee wearing a cowboy hat, and it says "Yeet bee ha." I'm like, yes, I would 110% have that cross-stitch hung up in my house. Bee ha. Highly intrigued.
These are good.
Y'all really gonna scroll by without saying howdy?
Without saying meowdy.
Meowdy. I'm trying to think of something that works for the bees. Uh-oh, there's bomb barrels in here.
Oh wait, I forgot I have to defeat
You can't
these
open
guys
that
first.
without slaying all the monsters first.
I completely forgot about that.
You need to leave and then not be in the explosive range of the bomb barrels, as you definitely set them off yourself. Just throw a bomb in there. There's a single bomb through like the eye hole there.
I will. Just give me a second. Uh-oh. I'm within range.
Oh, there's still a guardian. Gosh dang it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at that eyeball detail.
Oh! That was rough, man.
We'll just see where it respawns me here. Oh, if I'm right here, then it's fine. Let's see, and it probably will not.
There.
Well, I'm gonna do this little number.
Yeah, that works too.
Wow, it didn't work.
Amazing.
Freaking.
He got their. And the Guardian.
Ah. Come on. Oh gosh, where is it?
That was close.
Alright, this
Oh,
sucks.
there's two of them! Jeez!
This sucks. I'm going back to Vah Ruta.
The Guardians are making that so hard, but not impossible.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I want easy money.
It isn't worth it, bye.
The predator wants the easy prey. Right? Did I lose you with that one? What's going on here?
I don't know.
So my main objective most recently has been completed, and that is getting a second piece of Flamebreaker armor.
Then you're pretty much set to survive the
Anything.
randomizer. Anything.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you just ran away from.
Except when it spawns Lionels and Guardians everywhere.
It's fine.
It's probably fine. It's fine.
I am inevitable. The line will say, I am inevitable.
Oh no.
Okay. Just looking for quicker completion here. It would be real nice to get Mipha's Graves with how much I've been dying.
Mipha's Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it heals you if you
it's
die.
like an extra life.
It's an extra. It's basically like an extra fairy, except you don't have to like collect it. Like once you have it, it stays with you, and it just needs to recharge.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't be dying like 2 minutes in a row or something. Like you have to wait for it to recharge, before it'll do it again. But usually it recharges before you end up dying again. So it's really good to have.
So
yeah.
Mipha's Grace literally gives you a grace period.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Not only does she bring you back to life if you die, but she gives you extra hearts. Extra temporary hearts. It's really good.
Which one is the closest to me?
Become elephant.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say become ungovernable.
I know a few.
That sounds way too powerful. It sounds like something I should put on like a surreal meme.
Oh wait, I remember how to do that now. Silly me.
Mm-hmm.
So, why do you think they went with an elephant for the water one?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that was a really odd choice. I'm like, they could have picked like a Leviathan or something. But then again, Leviathan.
Yeah, like the bird.
Yep,
The
Leviathans
bird
are.
makes sense.
Yeah, the bird makes sense. It's for the bird people. They fly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the lizard one is pretty interesting because I don't normally associate lizards with Goron City or Death Mountain in any capacity.
Yeah, but salamanders are associated with fire.
Salamanders and
they've been associated with fire for years, for centuries, probably. I don't know where that
really?
comes from.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Because like my next one was gonna be
what it is like newts and things would nest in fallen logs and stuff, and then people would toss logs on the fire. And in the era of spontaneous generation, seeing a bunch of lizards run out of the logs and the fire, they went, "Oh, fire lizards."
That's interesting.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, when people thought spontaneous generation was a thing. Because they didn't know where like bacteria came from. Or no, what was it? I'm trying to remember what experiment.
Maggots and things, just meat randomly transformed into maggots if you left it alone too long.
Bird seeds grow birds.
Let's see here. I could cook some more food since I'm here.
Yeah, you could, and
shoot,
you should.
There was a fairy here, and I didn't know, and it flew off.
Oh,
there's another one, though.
There's another one. You can sneak for it.
I can be a sneaky. Let me put on my sneaky clothes just to be extra sneaky.
Extra sneaky. That fairy will never see it coming.
Get flipped, idiot.
Do you think the fairies mind being caught?
I've seen interesting depictions implying that fairies die when they bring you to life, like different fan art and stuff. I think in Breath of the Wild they clearly show them flying away.
That makes no sense.
After they've healed you.
Yeah, that's definitely been a thing since Ocarina of Time, to imply that fairies die when they heal you. But here in Breath of the Wild, when a fairy gets used, it flies around you, heals you, and then you see it fly away. In addition to an interesting thing, because we have the cooking mechanic in Breath of the Wild, you can use fairies for cooking. In fact, Aki can demonstrate if she wants.
No, I don't want to demonstrate. That's a waste of a fairy.
You don't want to get wasted fairy, but
that's
you can use.
Little
So
messed
yeah, there's
up.
a lot of jokes about that, but again, the animation shows you clearly the fairy goes into your food to
it sprinkles little dust in there. It sprinkles fairy dust above your food and then flies away.
And then it flies away. You do not actually cook the fairy.
Well, that's fine then.
Oh, that's a relief. Now, if we're talking about a fairy's opinion on being captured, definitely the ones in Wind Waker are not very happy about it.
Remind me what happens in Wind Waker.
Okay, so it's such a weird choice.
Is it like some sort of weird fake contract, like.
Yeah. Fairies throughout Zelda have pretty much always been the glowing ball with like bug wings. Like that's the design. But in Wind Waker, they made the fairies look like tiny humanoid fairies, like they're tiny chibi girls.
Yeah, tiny chibi girls.
They look like little chibi children that are like humanoid, and then they have the bug wings. So they have faces and they have facial expressions. So in Wind Waker, when you catch a fairy, it has a sad expression.
And it's got like a tear.
It's got like a tear, like she's very upset to be captured. And I'm like, overall, like everything about that is really odd. I'm like, why did they make the fairies look so different in Wind Waker? I'm pretty sure fairies did look like that in some of the older games, like A Link to the Past. But Ocarina of Time started the tradition of Zelda fairies look like glowing balls with wings. And then Wind Waker decided to be weird and make them like humanoid cherubs or whatever. And then Zelda games went back to the glowing ball with wings because obviously that's just the better design. So I have no idea what the Wind Waker designers were thinking when they did that.
Easier to animate too.
Yeah, easier to animate. Also, the Great Fairies in Wind Waker are pretty weird. They're like these weird shimmering things that just look like they're made of metal because of like the way they're shaded.
Great Fairy designs have varied a lot over the various games.
Although, yes, great. If we're talking Great
Wind
Fairy,
Waker looks like it was very experimental all around.
I agree.
Yeah, everything about Wind Waker was very experimental, and I definitely appreciate back when Nintendo was being very experimental because they made some great stuff during that time.
Sorry, that was a random shiver.
Shiver!
Okay, we're getting extra hardy over here.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky, what is that?
Was what?
That emote, that emoji you're using. It's just... What is it?
I got it from Ocusaurus.
Yeah, but what is it?
I don't know. It's called Giga.
He gigs.
He gigs.
Oh.
It's also called Patrick. So no, I don't know what it is. It came with my Ocusaurus pack. Where she has normal things like Muffet drinking tea and Ocusaurus singing and blushing family jewels.
Must be an inside joke.
Yeah, must be some inside joke I'm missing. And also the Audreysaurus. It's a dino.
No.
And the the sun baby from Teletubbies. I don't know why that's there. What else? And then we've got angry Toadette, and then we've got the wiggly dog, and then the petty dog. And then a bunch more like Audreysaurus just expressions, which aren't super interesting, but yeah, here's a bunch of stuff I got from the Audreysaurus
Vicky,
pack.
emoji ideas.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I'm ready.
Petting for everybody's icon.
Oh gosh. That's a lot of petting.
Mm-hmm. That's
but
not
it's
where I warped
going
to.
down.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this shrine so that the spikes will go away. I'm gonna do this, unless it's one I can't do. I feel like this might be one I can't do.
I don't know.
I feel like this was like a motion controls one.
One of the ones that needs the motion controls or something.
Oh, I can do this one. It was just being really annoying.
Oh, this one? Yeah, this one's doable. In fact, I did this one on stream. So
It was just
yeah.
really annoying last time I tried it, so here we go.
Oh, this one's doable. It's fine.
Oh, I almost fell there. Okay.
Don't do. Don't do it.
Do it to it.
Do it to it.
Weapon. Boomerang.
Boomerang.
Well, he's over 100 years old. I think he technically is.
Wait, who's over 100 years old?
Aang. He's a boomer.
I mean, I've already seen that joke. Where it's like, Aang, and then it shows a picture of Aang from Legend of Korra, where he's like, 40. And they're like, boomerang. Like,
Except I hate it. Boomer does not mean old person. It means baby boomer. Stop.
And even in the context of the Avatar universe, even if he was, like, even older than that, that would not make him a baby boomer unless the Avatar universe has a generation that took place. I mean, they do have an era after the war. I guess there's that, but
the one right after the war.
He would have to be born right after the war, where people are coming home from the war and then making babies. That's what baby boomer means.
Mm-hmm.
Idiots.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had some
you
kids
make
call
fun
me a
of me
boomer
for being
before,
old.
and I'm just like,
please call me Withering Husk.
Literally a millennial. I'm literally like 40 years too young. Maybe 30 years too young, but like that is a 30-year difference.
If you want to call me something derogatory that implies that I'm old, please call me withering husk or old crone. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you say
I
boomer,
like
you are
Thornback.
incorrect and stupid.
What was that, Cammy?
I like Thornback.
Thornback?
It's a word for like an old maid that's gotten to like 35 or something. That's yeah. I just like it. It sounds awesome.
It does sound awesome. You know, this top doesn't go with his outfit, but it looks good with it. It's the sneaky top.
These just don't go together.
No, it does go together. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
They do go together. It's just
It wasn't meant
not
to,
the
but
designated one.
I'm saying it
Hey.
surprisingly matches.
Well, alright, where's the...
Well, it's important to have versatility in your wardrobe, you know?
Yeah, you gotta have those classic staples that like go with multiple things. Like, I started getting more plain colored t-shirts because of the amount of, like, jumpers or, like, other things I want to... Like, I've just ended up getting a lot of things that have, like, straps, sleeves, and I need to wear t-shirts under them. So I started getting more colors of t-shirts for that reason. So, staples. Although, I discovered it's actually really hard to find, like, a woman's t-shirt that has a crew neck on it. Not a V-neck and not, like, one of those wide necks. Like, dang. Because it's an undershirt, I do want it to be slightly form-fitting. But it's hard to find that. Like a woman's t-shirt that has the right neck on it. I hate V-neck t-shirts so much. Get rid of them.
I just hate the women's fashion industry.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to find stuff that's modest.
Is there somebody...
And you can never find... Oh!
Who is it?
Hello.
Oh, it's Pyro.
Pyro! What up, dude?
Hello.
Shalom. And happy Hanukkah.
So Beastbird went to a convention?
Yeah, Beastbird went to a convention this week, and it was a one-day convention, so he's done already.
This was like a small local con, but like he had a good time. Dang.
What kind of con was it?
A Comic Con. It was like a general.
I want to go. I've never been to one. Oh, now I feel left out.
Well,
I mean, I didn't go.
Like, legitimately, I think Vicky mentioned this before, but the idea of you coming to visit us, and I think during a con season would be a great time for that.
Yeah, I think a convention is the 100% perfect time for friends to come visit. Because, like, we'll have plenty of stuff to do, and we don't 100% have to, like, babysit each other and keep each other company, because there's just so much to do. And I prefer that.
I mean, you can get a little bit of that feeling of being like bogged down by, oh, you have to stay together. But
yeah, I don't like being bogged down by like, oh, well, we're obligated to be together the whole time or something like that.
Even killed me.
For the record, I don't know. I don't know what killed you.
for the record.
Okay, let me backpedal. I'm sorry. I closed out Twitch on my phone because my phone is on the charger, but is at 3%.
Oh, that's what killed me. One of these effing bastards.
Well, please describe it. I can't.
One is blue and one is gold.
Is someone streaming?
And they have 4 legs.
Yeah, Aki is streaming. Aki_swampwinch.tv of the Twitch. Did it.
Well, how you know a Lionel is nearby? You get effing slaughtered out of nowhere.
All right, Aki, where's your tablet? The
My
Samsung tablet.
Oh yeah, it's here in the.
Okay, I'm gonna go get it so I can keep watching your stream because my phone was at 1% and it was about to die. Like the number was going down and down and down, even though it's on the charger. And then like right as it hit 1, it was like 2%, 3%, and I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna grab the tablet and watch your stream on the separate device.
Yeah, I was trying to communicate that to you like when we first started stream, and I guess you did not hear. So here we are. Blue Nightshade. I'm gonna get a horse, y'all. Never mind.
How hurt again? How what am I?
hurt? How hurt?
Oh,
How
hurt!
hurt? Okay.
Where's?
Let's wear my most defensive outfit.
OMG, you're so defensive. Why can't you just loosen up a little? Oh my gosh.
It's raining, so that'll make it easier to catch a horse.
It's raining, man. Hallelujah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
Because they won't hear me.
man.
man. I'm gonna go around.
And the stream gets to name my horse.
Absolutely soaking wet. It's raining, man. Yeah, you guys need to name the horse. Oh.
Apparently I wasn't hitting the right L button.
Press L to soothe. Well, press both L's just to
Oh
be
my
on the
gosh,
smooth
you
side.
approach a horse from the back? That's the worst thing you can do.
If it does, yeah, if it does know I'm approaching it from the back, it will kick me. But
Stop approaching horses from the back. Come on, you gotta approach it from the front.
Yeah, so these are specifically, yeah, I love the catching horses mechanic. These are wild horses. These are not trained, stable horses. They're straight up wild horses, and you have to mount them and catch them. And they will kick you.
Yeah, if it notices me behind it, it will kick me.
Yeah, it'll kick you, dude. So you have to sneak up on them.
So do you just like chase it down and jump on it repeatedly?
Well, I'm wondering if I don't have enough stamina to do it.
Yeah, yeah, depends on the horse's stats. You're like, oh, I want a horse with better stats, but if it has better stats, it'll have better stats to kick you off, and it'll be harder to tame it.
Okay, well,
so,
I'm gonna go for a lower level horse then.
Yeah, you need more stamina to catch better horses, because if the horse has more stamina than you do, then you lose.
Alright, I got this one.
What's that thing throwing stuff at you?
Oh, it's just some stallblins. Some little skeleton boys.
Hey, Aki.
Yeah.
Is there supposed to be like a little black heart on like kind of like near your lip?
Yes, I'm gonna have Vicky remove it because it doesn't like come across looking right.
I'm sorry, I failed you.
I thought that was like a spot on my phone screen. I thought that was
B
like
said the same thing.
dirt or something on my phone.
Yeah, these
on my phone
the same
screen.
thing. So we're like, okay, I guess that's not working. It's just too pixely.
Yeah.
So we'll do some other things, but
what
yeah.
I thought about before, and I was inspired by my Animal Crossing avatar because I have like some face paint somebody else made on my Animal Crossing avatar, but I can make heart freckles.
Freckles.
So rather than having like a black spot, I'm thinking about making like brown hearts that are freckles. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I can do that.
Yeah.
That would be cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know what updates you want made, and I'll do it to your avatar.
Wait, who made the? Wait, hold up. So you're saying Camilla made the avatar?
No. I made the avatar. Like Aki designed it, and then I made it.
Hey.
And then she's like, for this update, I want a heart. And then like we tried the heart like a couple of streams ago when we decided it wasn't working. So like I'll remove it and do something else, but Aki needs to give me more things to do in addition to that.
So yeah, try various shades of like light brown in little hearts.
Yeah, maybe some freckles.
For freckles.
Now, do you want a cartoonish minimalism quantity of freckles, or do you want more like realistic
cartoonish minimalism, like thoughtfully placed?
Okay.
Well, okay, wait, no. More,
because those are different.
More scattered than like the 3 freckles. You know, I'll show you what my Animal Crossing avatar has, and then you can
Okay.
have a look
You could
at
also
that.
just draw me a picture of like what you want, and then I'll try to replicate it.
Yeah, totally. All right, stream. Name my
Pyro,
horse.
you can call me Cammy.
Oh, Cammy.
Uh-huh.
Yammy whammy.
Cammy whammy. Oh no.
The
So,
spots on its neck look like a turtle.
mm-hmm.
You could call your horse Turtle or something.
Turtle.
I want a suggestion from everybody. So, like, everybody give me a suggestion. I'll pick my favorite.
Ooh. All right. Okay, my suggestion is gonna be extra creamy milk chocolate with toffee and almonds.
For what?
Name my horse, Pyro.
Name the horse.
I'm going with what Vicky said.
I'm going with that one too. I'm sorry, Cammy, but that one just made me laugh. So that won't fit.
That's a good one.
That one won't fit.
I just was like this.
But I will call it. I'm gonna call it extra creamy for sure.
Okay, wait. Really quick. What if you made it the acronym for like the whole thing?
Extra. Okay.
So extra creamy milk chocolate.
It's acting like I should just be able to type here. So, extra creamy milk chocolate with what was it?
With toffee and almonds.
Toffee and almonds. Are you looking at a symphony bar?
I'm eating Hershey's.
Extra creamy milk chocolate with toffee and almonds.
That is the full title of your horse. It's Ekumikuwata. Did not hear your call.
Ekmik.
Ekmik.
Ekmiktwa.
Ekmiktwa.
Extra creamy milk chocolate with toffee and almonds. Yeah, let's take horse. Let's write it somewhere.
Yes, I will take my Hershey's extra creamy milk chocolate with toffee and almonds horse. Thank you very much. What's up, girl?
Right,
wow, that wind is like the swirling storm inside.
Yeah, it's hot wind right now. It's like it's desert weather.
Keep it in. Heavens knows I've tried.
Apparently I don't have the Necluda Tower yet.
Necluda.
Or, no, where am I?
That's like, it's a funny word.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can double back and try to get that tower. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get the tower for this region. I know where it is.
Unlocked.
This would be the Twin Peaks Tower.
Twin Peaks.
I'm a fruitcake.
I'm a fruitcake.
Whoa, boy, whoa.
I love naming your horses.
Okay, there's something right here. I know there is.
I'm pretty sure you got this one already, but go ahead and check. Like, I'm so sure you got this already. Oh my goodness! I love her ragdoll jumping animation.
I have some of the dumbest deaths on this stream. Okay.
Oh,
be
right
aware
here, so
of threats before I begin. Neutralize any potential threats. Okay.
Oh my gosh. The randomizer wants to give you a weapon.
Sure is. Sure is doing it.
It's doing it, I guess. Flame blade. That's pretty good. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Treasure chest. Oh, I guess he didn't open this one before? That's weird. Because I swear I saw you open it before. But IDK.
You know, I'm gonna travel on this other side of the. Oh gosh! Run!
Oh no! Run! Just run!
If you fell off, what happens to extra creamy milk chocolate with toffee and almonds?
She'll be fine.
Does it just go away forever?
No. She's not gone forever. She's fine.
I can literally go grab her again at any stable if we go too far.
Yeah, so if you're riding a horse, your horse is in danger of being attacked by enemies. So
Which
if
is
you
why
want to
I'm
protect
ditching the
horse,
horse. It's possible to resurrect my horse with the horse god.
yeah, you can resurrect your horses, but honestly, like as long as you're not riding the horse, then the horse should not be in danger because the enemies aren't going to go after horses. They don't care about the horses. They're not going to attack them. They only want to attack you. So if you're afraid of losing your horse,
did you see that mother effer warp?
Did he warp?
He
Is
did.
that what happened?
He warped to get to me.
What the?
This is awful. I'm still gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna try to get to this shrine over here.
And there's a whole camp of bokoblins.
Don't worry about
Hi
those guys.
Passing through.
Don't worry about those guys. They're fine.
I just have a conga line of big enemies behind me. Oh gosh.
What?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
It's also really hot, but I decided to prioritize defense at the moment.
Yeah, because these guys are going nuts for your flesh. Oh my gosh.
Have I evaded the Lionel yet?
Yeah, has the Lionel given up on you? There's still like another Lionel.
Yeah,
over
but
there,
he's not noticed me. That
Okay. He did have a question mark over his head though, so he was like
"Who?"
beginning to notice you. Oh, that was terrifying, dude. Lionels are just the worst.
I'll come back for extra creamy chocolate.
Extra
with,
creamy
Milk chocolate with toffee and almonds.
Yeah, I'll come back for again. I memorized that name. I'll come back for extra creamy milk chocolate, toffee, and almonds later.
Yeah, so the horse system in this game, Cammy, is friggin' great. Because there's multiple stables across the whole map, and you can just talk to any stable and tell them which horse you want to get, and then the horse will just be teleported to you via the stable. Because
I think it took me to a different shrine, because I don't think this is the shrine I'm supposed to be getting.
Well, I mean, a blessing.
And since there's explicitly a horse god in the game,
yes.
Are the stables like affiliated with the horse god?
They have.
Is that how the horses teleport?
No, they're. Yeah, the horse stables are just run by normal Hellions, and they take care of horses and stuff. And you can board your horse, and then they'll take care of your horse, and then you can check out a different horse. You can switch out between 5 horses total, I think, that you can have registered.
We lost Pyro. I don't know if he's coming back or not.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. But yeah, like the horse system is super, super convenient, and I'm very impressed with how they decided to mechanically run it. So I'm like, no, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for like them to be able to pick up your horse, even if you left it behind in the wild. Like they could just give it back to you as long as you talk to somebody at a stable.
It doesn't make sense, but it is convenient.
It's super convenient.
Oh, nice.
Because you're like, oh, I left my horse out in the wild, but like, you can just talk to another stable owner, and then they'll get your horse back.
Where am I?
You're not at risk of losing your horse in the wild or something. Like, you can also get your horse like stuck in places. Like, oh no, you got your horse stuck on top of a mountain or something, and the horse can't get down.
So it warped me to a blessing shrine. And then I exited the blessing shrine, and the shrine is not here because it has not been activated via the quest.
Oh, that's weird. So if you teleport here intentionally...
Well, I can't,
so you can... because
the shrine doesn't show up.
Oh, that's weird.
So I may just go do the shrine quest real quick just to get the shrine to show up.
Yeah.
It's an easy one to do. We'll just see if I can get... I mean, I got a spirit orb out of it, so next time I'm at a village, let's go get... Should I get more stamina or a heart?
I'm feeling stamina.
Yeah, my stamina's been pretty poor.
Stamina's what you've been bemoaning repeatedly, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I also die easily still, but...
You also die easily, but honestly, that's more forgiving. Because, like, even if you die, like, it respawns you where you died, basically.
Oh, my
Stamina
goodness.
literally inhibits some of your abilities, like how high a cliff you can climb, or how strong a horse you can tame, as an example. Like, you need more stamina.
The rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay, on wings of cloth and wood entwined. He lands on the altar to open the way. I decided to give it a song. I mean,
This puzzle gave me so much trouble.
Really? It's like really easy.
Yes. This puzzle. Show me the way you do the puzzle.
I mean, I'm just following the wind and walling the bomb.
Sometimes you gotta wall the bomb.
My phone is telling me it's 10 o'clock.
Tis.
Oh, here we go. Here's the next part of the route. Excuse me.
That sounded very interesting.
Did it? It was kind of like a throatal burp.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Jeez.
Let me out. Let me out. What you see is not the same person as me. My life's a lie. I'm not who you're looking at. Let me out, set me free. I'm really old. This isn't me. My real body's slowly dying in a vat. Is anybody listening? Can anyone understand?
Well, I'm not worked up. It's Rick and Morty, but it's like a cover by what's his face? Nate Wants to Battle.
Help me!
Hey, the Julian Peaks Tower. That's where I was trying to get before.
Tiny Rick, Tiny Rick, Tiny Rick.
Tiny Rick.
Tiny Rick.
Can you do text like right on the screen, Vicky, on OBS?
I do believe there's a way to do it. I just haven't tried because I haven't had a reason to use it. But I think you can go to the plus sign and add.
I'm gonna mess with it, see if I can get it to work.
Yeah, go ahead and play with it. Like you're smart. You know how to do stuff. You know more about OBS than I do.
Technically.
But yeah, I believe there's a way you can just type something and it'll appear on the screen.
Let's see.
Oh, divine.
Yeah. Actually, let's do blights because technically it's not going to count until I do the blights.
Yeah.
So 0 of 4. Nope. 4.
0 out of 32.
Memories. 2 of 18. Towers. Let's finish this tower and then I'll be able to tell what I got. Is it really big for you guys? Is it like appearing really Yeah, it's appearing really big. I'll minimize it after I figure this out.
Yeah. Oh, burp.
Do.
Okay, how many towers are there total?
Well, I'm gonna go look at the map and then I'll figure it out.
And then you'll count it, yeah.
Yeah, so 1, 2, it's by region. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. No. Hold on. Oh, this is a separate tower. 1, 2. So they're next to each other. 3, 4, 5. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to double check that. Online.
Yeah, do you
Just to make sure my count is correct.
Yeah.
$15. So there's one.
15?
Yeah, there's one I didn't account for, but so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So 6 of 15.
Nice. Okay, what other goals?
I'm pretty
Were
sure
you gonna...
that's all my goals.
Okay.
And I'll just have it like in the corner there. That ought to be a good spot.
I'd make it a little smaller.
You'd make it smaller?
I'd make it smaller.
How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Nice. Ganon, 0 out of 1.
I mean, I need to make it clear that that's part of my goals.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been wanting to know what my actual progress was here, so.
I mean, that's good.
All right, let's try going back to Vah Ruta, and if it takes me somewhere else, I'll do something else.
Then that's just dandy. Wow, it's only been a few minutes, but already I miss extra creamy milk chocolate with toffee and almonds.
I'll come
Sometimes
back. I'll come back
sometimes
later.
I still hear her winning.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I need to take a bathroom break. So everybody drink water.
Drink water so that way you too will suffer the bathroom break.
Oh, Vicky, you're so funny.
You drink a lot of water and you pee a lot of piss. Now all of Tumblr knows that I pee.
BRB.
I'm gonna get the chocolate.
All of Tumblr know if it were on Twitch.
I'm quoting a meme from Tumblr that is about like how good water is for you and you need to hydrate. But then you do like a diagram circle of like, I drink a lot of water, I pee a lot of piss, and it's a picture of a dude crying. And then they have the screenshot from the movie Mulan, where it's like, now all of China knows you're here, but then they just edited it, like, now all of Tumblr knows that I pissed.
Yeah, I guess that part. My sister used to be obsessed with Mulan. One time when we were backpacking, she recited the entirety of the movie because she was so bored.
Oh, the whole movie?
But
I'm gonna get the entire Shang song because everybody loves that one, but the whole movie? That's impressive.
She recited the entire movie. She's always had like a really good memory for songs and things related to songs and stuff. But
I mean, if you have an interest in it, you'll retain that information. Do I remember all the US presidents? I've tried. Like, come on, man.
I have not.
I
realize I have negative interest in it.
Yeah, negative interest. Like, I remember that was a phenomenon my mom was trying to figure out when we were little kids because, you know, she homeschooled us, so she knew where we were at because she was directly teaching us our curriculum. And she's like, oh, why do you have problems memorizing blah, blah, blah when you guys can remember all 151 Pokemon? It's like me and all of my siblings, as we all were into Pokemon. Of course, we could name all 151 Pokemon back when it was just that many. But yeah, it's just a matter of like what personally interests you is what you're gonna retain. That's about it. And I like Pokemon.
I don't like presidents.
I mean, you know what? I was gonna correct you, but I'm like, I can't do it. It is a normal statement to say I don't like presidents. Because presidents, unfortunately for them, fall under the blanket term of politicians, and I definitely don't like politicians.
Mm-hmm.
It's like politicians are people who innately have a desire for power, which is why they got into a political position. Because they want power. That's it.
I honestly just cannot comprehend that. Like, why would you do that to yourself?
What are we talking about?
Why would you become a politician?
Oh, God.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, really.
I mean, you need to make politicians get the growing awareness that they can be cyberbullied. It's like, oh, you have a Twitter? You're gonna regret this.
Oh yeah, are you ready to cyberbullying the job? Or getting cyberbullied at the job?
Mm-hmm. No, that also reminds me of another Tumblr post I saw recently.
Oh yeah?
I was like, hey, somebody give me a good job suggestion where it's okay for me to mess up every single day. And somebody's like, president?
Oh my gosh, I feel that one.
I felt that.
Talk about having a job where I feel like every single little mistake I make is scrutinized by everyone.
Imagine that. Womp, womp, womp.
Well, I mean, I guess anything that's more public, more in the public eye, is probably more scrutinized than my job, but it still feels bad.
It still feels bad. I mean, I even think of, like, you know, anything in the entertainment industry.
Anything
like
where you're famous and lots of people know who you are.
Yeah, anything where you're famous and there's a lot of eyes on you. Like, you're kind of stepping on ground here. Because everyone's judging you.
Possible food noise warning again. I realize I really have not eaten that much at all today, and so I'm having a little peanut butter and jelly Sammy.
Sammy! Why don't you just have some extra creamy milk chocolate with toffee at Auburn?
I have been.
Oh!
I mean, isn't that what the orange wrapper ones are?
Yeah, the golden rod. The amber colored ones.
Yes. Amber.
I remember.
We were listening to a streamer earlier that was going on and on about how he knows somebody who calls the yellow light an amber light, and it was just personally offensive to him.
Yeah, the yellow light, like on traffic lights. Like, what are you gonna say next? The scarlet light?
To Liberty and Vicky. Hello, girl. My mom says hi.
Oh, hey!
Hi, Cammy's mom!
Hi, Cammy's mom. I miss you. Dude, I legit need to talk to her sometime about work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just confide in other lovely people who share a similar career.
Yes. Being purposely vague here.
Purposely vague. Just people who are in a similar career. Confide in them. Keep work life off of stream life. Stream life is where we have fun and we play video games and we draw pretty pictures.
We play video games and our friends actually care enough to watch.
Thank you, friend.
Vicky, don't.
It's kind of funny, but I used to sit around and hang out with my siblings doing the watch each other play video games thing too, because we didn't have a game console, but we did have like Age of Empires on the computer and a couple of other games like that.
Yeah,
And it was
think
just
that's
kind of a fun way to hang out.
I think that's got to be how we got this culture of watching people play games online. Like, how many of us were siblings watching our siblings play games? You know.
Hint: I am the youngest of 5 total. I 100% grew up watching people play video games. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have very vivid memories to this day of like when I was 5 years old, and my siblings would very aggressively not let me touch anything on the console. Like, you're not allowed to touch
I'm really
the
hoping you're talking about the older brothers and not me.
Yeah, mostly the older brothers. Like you were an offender, but they were very aggressively like, you're not allowed to touch the cartridges, you're not allowed to touch the discs, like all of that stuff. They were very aggressive about that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I know how to hold a disc. You know why? Because you taught me how to hold a disc. It's not that hard. And then eventually they started letting me play like Smash Bros. And 007 and Mario 64 and stuff like that. But it was a bit before we got there. It's like, was I a dumb 5-year-old who picked Yoshi over and over again and spammed the same move over and over again? Yeah, but I was also 5, so...
Mm-hmm.
But I know how to hold a cartridge,
also,
okay?
Okay, I don't remember OG Smash, but in Melee, isn't Yoshi really good?
Yes, Melee Yoshi is very good, and our good Melee playing brother, Introvert Party, loves playing Yoshi. Because his down air is really powerful. Because it does like a dozen kicks in a few frames. Like, it just deals a lot of damage, and it does a lot of like stun on your enemy and stuff.
I just realized I was skipping by this dialogue, and I probably ought to read it because of dialogue changes.
Oh yeah, go ahead and read it. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, I'll just get through this quickly. But I was like, okay, it warped me to Rito Village, so I may as well initiate the Vah Meadow stuff while I'm here.
Yeah.
So that means you, the Seeker Slate. That must means you be the princess who chose Master Rivali as her champion, one of the few able to board Vah Meadow. No, what am I thinking? The princess has been dead for 100 years. This girl must be a mere descendant, an inheritor of the Sheikah Slate. Ah, forgive me. Princess's descendant, if you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. It's just like you're not even gonna like listen.
How does he think he missed Zelda having a kid?
Right?
I mean, yeah,
wasn't she like 17 or something?
Yeah, she's like 17. I mean, maybe like the age laws are different because, you know, this is like a kingdom scenario, so maybe like the marriage age is younger or something, but like, was there anything in your history books about the princess having offspring? Like, I don't think that was in there.
Did she have a sister? I don't think that's established either.
Yeah, that would. I mean, this is like slightly altered dialogue from the original in favor of a player Zelda character. But yeah, in OG Breath of the Wild, it's the same thing where they're like, "Oh, you must be the champion because you have the Sheikah Slate." No, wait, the champion died 100 years ago. You must be the descendant of the champion. Oh, great descendant of the champion! Please help us in our.
We're not going to listen to tell who they are in the first place. I'm just going to assume.
Yeah, the big owl guy just assumes and doesn't ask for further confirmation about.
He's the clan leader who seems to have like the least amount of brain out of all of them.
I mean, bird brain.
Keck.
I mean, he is an owl. Owls are extremely stupid birds.
I know.
Yeah, which is really funny because they're associated
they're symbols
with
of wisdom, and then I read somewhere that they're actually pretty stupid. I'm like, oh my gosh.
That's pretty fantastic.
That's kind of funny.
So yeah, the
Greeks and Athena messed up. Odin and the Ravens was much more on point.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to pick like a crow or a raven because those guys know how to describe a face to their buddies.
Dude,
it's terrifying.
It blows my mind. Their communication is advanced enough that they can describe a human face to their buddies who've never seen them before, and says this guy's a jerk, and then their buddies will attack that person. Like, what?
Like, that's incredible. Those guys are smart.
Now that I know you have the blood of Princess Zelda, there is something I must ask you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with Divine Beast Vah Meadow, the giant beast circling above us. One of the goddess blood should stop the divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to the more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well, and Hearth was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the princess, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Vah Meadow. Okay. I mean, I know exactly what to do. Let's go talk to Hearth.
So, yes.
I'm just kind of thinking Rivali is sort of a product of his culture based on the fact that none of the Rito we've seen seem to listen to anybody.
Huh.
You know what? That is an interesting observation.
Yeah, they just seem to have like this really headstrong, self-important, I must do everything by myself sort of attitude.
Yeah, they kind of do. I mean, these Rito are very different than the ones in Wind Waker in both personality and design, and I'm not really sure why they went that direction at all, but yeah, the Rito between the two different games are like nothing alike.
The Rito and Wind Waker are way more likable.
Yeah, they're not jerks. Like, in fact, they're like, oh, hello, 12-year-old boy who just walked in. Can you please help us with this dragon on our volcano? Cool, see you later.
Also, make best friends with our prince. He's about your age. You guys will get along.
Yeah, make friends with our prince and make friends with a Medley, who is like the cutest little button.
I love Medley.
I freaking love Medley. She's so cute.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they probably just redesigned the Ritos because the original designs were Wind Waker designs, and this and Wind Waker have a totally different vibe visually.
Yeah, completely different vibes and completely different lore for where the races come from.
Mm-hmm. Hey, girl buddy.
Well, and hasn't it been like a bajillion years or something?
Yeah, it's been thousands of years.
Yeah, it's been thousands of years. It's usually like 1,000 years between games or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they do discuss evolution, even if the evolution they make up doesn't make a lick of sense. But okay, go off, Nintendo.
Do what they want. Do what you want. Okay.
The world's not magic.
It's got magic. It can do whatever it wants. I mean, you gotta figure.
Wizard did it.
Maybe every calamity, the Earth gets terraformed a whole bunch, and that's why it looks so different between each game. You know, maybe the calamities. Yeah. Maybe every time Ganon wreaks havoc, that's why the land just gets so messed up.
Yeah, Ganon is just a curse on the land.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he himself is something that's designed to come back every once in a while and bring and make people perish and make people suffer and stuff.
You know, that makes him sound a lot like Satan in that way.
Well, ever since Skyward Sword, I'm like, oh, I get it. Ganon is a metaphor for Satan, actually.
I mean, he kind of is now. I don't know if that was their intention, but...
Like, I mean, there's more to it in Skyward Sword based on its story, which we can delve into more later, but...
yeah, basically they have the goddess Hylia and, like, the big meanie-faced Demise. That's basically a god. I don't know if they ever call him a god, but... We have Demise, and then Demise gets reincarnated as Ganondorf, and then later just becomes Ganon in various stories.
Yeah, I'll explain more after this dialogue.
Yeah. Hey, girl buddy. I'm guessing you caught wind of that monster circling around our village. I suppose I should get you up to speed on what went down. Please do. Here goes. You see the wound here on my wing? I got shot by that thing in the sky. Divine Beast of Vah Meadow. Legend has it that monster was once the protector of this village. But those days are long gone. As soon as Teba and I approached that thing, it just shot at us out of nowhere. We tried to fight back, but I was too slow and got hit. Thankfully, Teba caught me while I was falling from the sky. We had no choice but to retreat. When I think about what would have happened had Teba not been there, still gives me goosebumps. So you planning to go fight Teba? Go find Teba? I will know you. I will tell you everything I know.
Let's go fight Teba.
Okay, who's Teba? Teba. Him and I go way back. As far as flying goes, he is undoubtedly the best in the village. His only downside is that he's reckless and has a bit of a temper, and he can be rude. But we look out for each other. But the way he was talking, saying that he was going to blow Meadow out of the sky, he wants to go back up there, alone, which is absolutely insane. What kind of moron with a wife and kid does that? Anything else you wanted to ask about? Okay, who's Meadow? I don't believe it myself, but some say it used to protect our village before disappearing 100 years ago. Teba and I got to wondering about it, and when we went to investigate, it just opened fire on us, hence the injury. But as soon as I recover, I plan to fly up there with a whole mess of bomb arrows and blow its cannons to bits. Anything else you want to ask about? You are. Me? I am Hearth. Bowcraft is my trade. My boyhood dream was to be a warrior, but I gave that up once it came to inherit the family business. My daughter, Molly, is around the same age as Teba's kid, Tulin, so our family spent a lot of time together. Hold on. Is any of that helpful at all? Anything else? Okay.
I mean, it's adorable.
It's adorable. No, I feel like... I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but I feel like once you become married, and especially once you have kids, you just need to adopt a completely different lifestyle. Like, all your friends also need to be married people with kids. Like, you know?
Yeah, that just becomes your social circle, is other married people with kids. And us single millennials who can just vibe in the corner and play video games.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I'm doing, baby! Anyway, Skyward Sword. Because I do want to talk more about that. Like, I'll play Skyward Sword on the channel eventually. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, short answer to Skyward Sword is Zelda is specifically like a mortal who has the spirit of the goddess Hylia inside her. So she basically is Hylia. She just doesn't know that she's a goddess. And that's like her personal journey throughout the game. So you have a goddess who is reincarnated into a mortal form. And then you get the main villain who is Demise, who is the spirit of evil, who very specifically himself says that he will put a curse on the land and on the goddess, and that his hatred will be reborn and reincarnated over time, over and over and over again. Like Demise casts a curse, and that's what causes Ganondorf basically to be reborn over and over again, is he gets reincarnated. It's basically the spirit of evil. He's basically the devil of the universe who gets reincarnated over and over again as well. So it's like, here's the goddess, here's the devil, and then here's Link, who represents man, the people of Earth. It's just all three factions, and they're just reincarnated at the same time together. Like, that's Ganon's curse.
Our battle will be legendary.
Battle will be legendary.
Okay, I get why Ganon gets reincarnated. I get why Hylia gets reincarnated. What about Link? What actually makes him...
I'm pretty sure that's explained in the Skyward Sword manga. So, that's kind of weird that exists too. But Skyward Sword is the beginning of the game timeline, but the Skyward Sword manga takes place like 1,000 years before that, or something like that. So that's where we have the goddess Hylia. Like, we see her in her true form, and she's not in a mortal form. That, like, this is the goddess Hylia, and she picks a champion of Earth to become like her personal champion, and he helps her fight the war against Demise, and he perishes in the war. So she grants him a blessing that he will be reincarnated and be reborn to help protect the Earth.
That's cool.
So she's just like, this one's my favorite.
She's like, this one's my favorite. Even though, again, like, that in the Skyward Sword manga, that's also a different Link than the Link we get in the game Skyward Sword. Like, the game Link is a cute little fluffy boy with sharp teeth. Like, he knows how to be mean when he has to, because he becomes very mama bear when people he loves get put in danger, and I love him. He's such a soft boy.
That's the manga
but
link?
No. This is the game, like, video game version, Skyward Sword Link. He's such a soft boy, but when he sees how often Zelda is put in danger by the bad guys, like, he gets pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he actually, like, puts his foot down, and he, like, you can see in his face that he wants blood because people keep hurting Zelda. And it fills me with so much joy.
Cute.
It's very cute, because otherwise he's just a soft boy. And then the manga Link, so the original hero champion from, like, the very beginning of the timeline that the goddess blessed, he is a very, very different Link from any other Link in any of the games. He's just kind of a hardened soldier. He's very serious. He's very much a loner. He's got, like, so much genuine fight in him just because he just doesn't have any softness. He's just always been a soldier. And so he's just a really rough around the edges type of person. He's very cool.
Well, maybe that's why Hylia, like, reincarnated him. She's like, his life has been so hard. Let's see if we can give him a better one.
Oh, that's so nice. I like that notion. I need to read it again to see if I still have it.
Like, and that makes it more of a reward.
Yeah. It's like,
I really came up with this idea for a fanfic where the three of them get reincarnated, like, as childhood friends. And Ganon,
like, all three of them?
Yes, including
Ganon.
Oh
no.
And
including Ganon.
He doesn't realize, like, what he is. He just thinks he's a normal dude who maybe occasionally has anger issues. And
yeah, I would love that.
That's kind of my idea for a Zelda fanfic.
Yeah, because they're all reincarnated at, like, roughly the same time, so they're all, like, roughly the same age. Usually, like, Link and Zelda are the same age, and then Ganondorf is usually, like, the adult already. Because Link and Zelda are either 12 to 18 in any given game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, somewhere around that age range. And then Ganondorf is usually, like, an older dude. But, I think it would be interesting if they...
Maybe they get born, like, in response to as soon as he starts making trouble.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That could work. But yeah, it's something I've thought about. So the weird lore with Gerudo. Gerudo came about in Ocarina of Time, and we haven't seen them again since until Breath of the Wild. And they kept the lore with Gerudo, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
So the lore about Gerudo is that they're a race of only women, except a man is born every 100 years. And I'm like, oh, 100 years. That's actually a pretty short amount of time considering the spans of the Zelda timeline and how it's usually like 1,000 years in between games. So in that case, if it's every 100 years we should see a male Gerudo, then how come Ganondorf is the only Gerudo we've ever seen? So I think it would be cool if there was
Gerudo,
yeah, I think it would be cool if there was a game where you became buds with a male Gerudo who wasn't possessed by the spirit of Ganondorf. I think that would be cool. On the other hand, I also think it would be cool if it was Ganondorf anyway, where it's like, okay, here's the Gerudo male of this generation who's Ganondorf, and maybe he doesn't know he's Ganondorf, and you can be buddy-buddy with him, and then he discovers that he's the spirit of evil in the world.
Well,
and then
that
there
fits
could be
into my idea pretty well.
In fact, that going along with that gave me like my personal fan fiction idea. So you have Skyward Sword, right? Mm-hmm. And then, so it's like, well, why don't you just defeat the spirit of evil? Why do we keep sealing him away? So I came up with the idea of like, okay, what if there's a timeline, like not a timeline, like a game or a story that take like the one right after Skyward Sword, because Skyward Sword introduces, here's Demise, here's the spirit of evil, and now he's gonna be reincarnated, right? So what if we have the one that's like the first reincarnation, and then Link becomes friends with Ganon, and then then they have this feud because they discover like who they really are, like what their purpose is in being born, and then there's that tension of like, can we maintain this friendship, but like we're born to be enemies sort of thing. So what if like that first Link after the first Ganondorf is like, instead of like, well, he's my friend, so for the sake of our friendship I will seal you away instead of like straight up kill you. And maybe that would accidentally start the tradition of sealing Ganon instead of just straight up like trying to destroy him.
I like that explanation.
I would really like that if they did something like that. Nintendo would never do that, but that's my personal.
Nintendo would have never allowed this.
Nintendo would never allow this. But that's like my personal, like, that's the type of fan fiction I would write, is kind of the explanation for why they traditionally seal Ganondorf instead of try to destroy him. Like, what if it was
like
I just figured it was those things that can't die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like maybe he can't die, but like I think it would just be a really cool thematic thing to put in, to be like, you know, for the sake of our friendship, I'm not gonna kill you. But, you know, you are the spirit of evil and you gotta go.
Okay, so like that could. So Vicky, I would love to collaborate. By the way, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
So the ending I was thinking of was like I would want to write like a character that was like struggling with like this inherently bad nature he has within him, and I wanted to have an ending where just like he was finally able to repress it, or like they were. But we could also do something where like it's kind of exorcised away. Or like the spirit of demise is like expelled from this particular Ganon.
Yeah.
This particular Ganondorf. So that could be like a sealing it away sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I was trying to remember like what I got inspired by, and I just now remembered what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh.
The episode about Avatar Roku's backstory. Because it's about him as the Avatar, so the inherent good guy of the world, and he's best friends with the Fire Lord of that generation, Fire Lord Sozin. And then Sozin goes off the rails and becomes corrupt and starts this awful war. And Avatar Roku should have just ended it there. You know, he's the Avatar, he has the authority to destroy political figures, and it's okay because he's the Avatar and he does what's right to keep the balance in the world. But he's like, you know, you're my childhood friend, we've been friends our whole lives. For the sake of our friendship, I will spare your life. And then because he spared the life of Fire Lord Sozin, the war got started, and then Roku lost his life. And like, it's really tragic.
It's really tragic.
But,
like, did
it's really
the question remains: did he do the right thing?
Did he do the right thing in sparing the life of his best friend, or did he make a mistake?
It's like a trolley problem.
Yeah, it's a trolley problem. Oh my god! But yeah, like that. The backstory of Avatar Roku is definitely one of my favorite parts of the series, and it is so beautifully and carefully crafted, and it all takes place in just one episode. It's so good. Meanwhile, people like to think about like, okay, so Roku during his lifetime, like he's the current Avatar, so he's got the spirits of his past lifetimes giving him advice. So his immediate spiritual source of advice is Avatar Kyoshi, who would have 100% been yelling in his ear like, you need to kill this guy. Because Kyoshi is very, like, just straight to it. She's like, oh yeah, just kill him. Kyoshi did not.
She does not mess
hesitate.
around.
Kyoshi does not mess around. She does not hesitate to kill anyone who deserves it. Kyoshi absolutely used
isn't
her
she also
privilege.
the one that like separated an entire peninsula into an island? Like, if there's a problem, deal with it.
Yeah. Kyoshi is very upfront. Like, okay, here's an evil dictator. You get rid of them. It's just flat out. There's
Yeah,
nothing.
it's interesting
more
because she
reflective
didn't
of it.
outright kill him, but he dies as a
But she
consequence of her.
admits to killing him anyway because she doesn't care.
Yeah, she's like, I may as well have killed him, and that's fine because he deserved to die.
Yeah. Because, yeah, she's very much like, this dictator deserved to die, and if it would have come to that, I would have done it with my bare hands. Is completely her attitude. Avatar Kyoshi was raw. I love her.
Snowquill headdress. The Snowquill headdress is way cute. Oh my gosh.
So cute. Well, it's got curls.
Mm-hmm.
We're just talking about murdering dictators, and we're like, oh my gosh, cute curly hair. Yes.
I mean,
Oh, I love it.
yeah,
This came up on Steam.
Look at those curls just bouncing everywhere.
Curls bouncing. This is so cute. Yes. Got Shirley Temple up in this biz. Woo, 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 woo.
Anyway, yeah, so Vicky, that's our fan fiction idea. We should workshop this.
Yeah, that's been my idea. I mean, I'm for both for a Gerudo male that's not Ganon and a Gerudo male that is Ganon. Like, both of those are great ideas for a story to put in a Zelda game.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh,
but for me,
so bouncy. Oh my gosh,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but for me, if I wanted to do something really specific for a Zelda game, I would do
like a lot of
after Skyward Sword.
I'm sorry, both of you were talking at once. What was that, Cammy?
Well, if a Gerudo male is like constantly turning into Ganon every 1,000 years, wouldn't like the all other Gerudo males be like super annoyed about that? They would have to deal with the stigma. Like, no, I am not going to turn into the spirit of evil.
Oh,
yeah, that was kind of part of that idea. My idea was like,
that's true. I mean, so my idea would be like the one that takes place directly after Skyward Sword, so it's like the first Gerudo Ganondorf. So they wouldn't have the stigma yet. But I also love this idea of like, you know, what if, you know, by the time it's Breath of the Wild, they already know the tradition of, you know, Ganondorf usually reincarnating as a Gerudo. And we know this because Urbosa of the Gerudo in this game that we're playing here, she specifically says that the spirit of evil Ganondorf usually reincarnates into a Gerudo, and she finds that like a personal attack. She hates that.
Yeah, she finds it personally offensive.
She finds that personally offensive. She's like, how dare you taint people with your spirit?
I think
so.
I think she uses the phrase once. He once reincarnated as a Gerudo.
But it's, I mean, Nintendo refuses to acknowledge where Breath of the Wild takes place in the timeline, so we don't have them to back us up. But I definitely feel like it's at the end of the timeline. Like, this feels very, like, at the end.
I'm totally fine with the timelines converging theory.
Yeah, it, like, yeah, with the split timeline, Breath of the Wild references multiple timelines that aren't even connected to each other. So I feel like, you know, Breath of the Wild feels very ending to me. But, where was I going with this? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember where I was going with this. No. Help me.
Timeline.
Timeline. Well, I wasn't talking...
Ending timeline, Ganondorf. Converging timelines.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the converging timelines so much as I was just talking about the placement of Breath of the Wild. Because Urbosa, like, is already aware, like... Okay, now I remember. Because you were saying, like, Urbosa says Ganondorf once became a Gerudo. And I'm like, well, if this is the end of the timeline, which is where I think it is, then it's definitely at least 3 times by this point that Ganondorf has been a Gerudo. At least. Because that's going to be Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. Where he has been a Gerudo.
Is it stated that he's a Gerudo in any of those? I mean, I know he has the same look, but...
In Wind Waker, yes. In Twilight Princess, I don't think so.
They say he's a Gerudo in TP?
Okay, so in Wind Waker, he specifically has a monologue about how he was born and raised in the Gerudo Desert, and how, you know, it's a miserable place because it's a desert just full of death all the time, and he was really jealous.
I figured he was referencing his previous lifetime.
I suppose he could be. I would have to read his dialogue again to double check that. But I'm not completely sure. And then as far as Twilight Princess Ganondorf is concerned, like he doesn't really have a whole lot going on as far as his backstory. He's just kind of there. He's like, "Hi, I'm Ganondorf," and everybody already knows who he is and like what he's done.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't specifically say he's a Gerudo, but he looks like a Gerudo. He's got the dark skin, the yellow eyes, and the red hair. That's pretty straightforward. On top of Twilight Princess does have the location Gerudo Desert, although you don't see any Gerudo. On top of that, I'm completely sure that the character Telma is a Gerudo, but I've had people argue with me that she's not because she has pointed ears. And I'm like, Gerudo have pointed ears, but I guess in Ocarina of Time they don't. I guess they have rounded ears in Ocarina, so I'm like, I don't know.
Hold on, what about in this game?
In this game, Gerudo have pointed ears. So it's confusing. And then Ganondorf in Twilight Princess does have pointed ears too. They're pretty short, but they're still pointed.
Yeah, so their logic
I don't know.
doesn't follow.
It's just ridiculous that people have tried arguing with me that Telma isn't a Gerudo, and I'm like, she's got the dark skin and the red hair, and she's a powerful looking woman. She looks like she could kick my butt. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as Gerudo. Mm-hmm. How is she not? Nerd rage.
Oh man, aw.
Oh man, aw. Drink water. I'm getting heated, literally. There's a lot of words we're throwing around that, like, Cammy probably doesn't 100% know because she doesn't know these other games. But I'm trying.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm trying to be clear with it.
Done a couple of wiki walks that help give me a comprehensive background.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it as comprehensive as possible, but if I were in this conversation, I would be completely lost.
I think you gave enough background information, although I'm not the one who doesn't know anything about the games. So
yeah, I tried making that as clear as possible. Like when I'm talking about a different character from a certain game, I specify which game I'm talking about again. But if I had like a video essay, obviously I would have visuals showing these characters.
I'm just imagining you like that meme of that guy that's in front of that board with like conspiracy papers painted to it with the strings.
Theory. And like the red string on the bulletin board.
Yes. You're that guy, but with Zelda.
You're that guy with Zelda. I'm like, do I need somebody else to come in here and help support me that why do I have to argue that Telma's a Gerudo? She so obviously is. It's just never stated in game because it's not relevant. Re to he. Re to he. Telma's a beautiful and powerful woman, and I love her.
Heck yes.
Circles and circles and circles, circles and circles and circles.
Well. Let's eat a dish.
Oh, okay.
That's what it says. It's like the game is trying to give you a dish. Will you make room? Sure, I'll eat a dish.
No.
What's wrong, Vicky?
circles and circles and circles. I'm out of constructive conversations. I already talked myself out of all the Zelda lore I wanted.
So, what about other fan fiction ideas? What other fan fictions have been in our heads that we've been wanting to write?
I mean, I started writing a Psychonauts fan fiction like many, many years ago, and I really liked my ideas.
I mean, the most fan fiction I ever wrote was when I was like in middle school and high school.
Yeah. I mean, I have a finished fan
fiction. My headphones are dying, so I've gotta go, guys. But
that's okay.
It was great streaming with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, have a great night. Bye-bye.
Night-night. Ah.
So, as I think you know, Vicky, I have this idea for a Princess Tutu fan fiction, and I actually I have written some of it.
Yeah.
Which I think would be fun to make a fan comic. I think just fan comics might be just a nice way to have something that's like original, but also fan art at like our studio table.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Like a dojin, dojinshi.
Dojin.
And like, I also wrote a Princess Tutu fan fiction when I was in middle school, and most of it was very stupid, but some of it I still really like to this day. And I'm like,
You can always rewrite.
Yeah, I could always rewrite it. Like, basically, I had a better idea for the ending, which sounds a little weird because Princess Tutu does have a really good ending. But I came up with a way I wanted it to be better. And I'm like, I'd still like to see that in fruition, but like, me rewriting the ending isn't gonna change the ending, so there's that.
Yeah, so my idea was like a sequel, basically.
Oh, like, yeah.
Like, have I told you about this?
I don't remember. Go ahead and elaborate, because I've seen lots of people suggesting like types of sequels, just because people are like, we want Fakir to write Duck back into a girl so they can date.
I actually forgot how I had that planned. I was gonna plan that to happen. I think I was gonna have Fakir do it.
He's a bird.
I think I was gonna have Fakir do it, but I don't remember in what way. I'd have to go back and read what I wrote.
Because, I mean, Fakir himself is a fan fiction writer that can manipulate the reality with his fan fiction. So he could just write Duck becomes a girl. So, like, what's an interesting way to make Fakir do that?
I think my main goal for it was to, so first of all, to turn Duck into Princess Tutu again, but I was gonna make her into something else that was like Princess Swan, or just something that was like more closer to her duck self than Princess Tutu was.
Yeah, kind of like another like ballerina magical girl, but more yellow duck themed, like who she really is, which is adorable. And then you can have a redesign.
And then I was gonna do a redesign for Rue as well, because I wanted to have Rue have like a redemption magical girl form.
Oh yeah, was that the magpie?
Yeah, so she was gonna be like Princess Magpie or whatever it is in German, because I was gonna keep the German theme.
Yeah,
because magpies are related to ravens. They're black and white. And because they're black and white, it was going to be kind of this
symbolic
of like she's got both things within her.
She has two wolves inside her.
Yeah. Foot race check-in. That's where it decided to warp me to. I'm gonna save it real quick.
Yeah, save it.
It's like, okay, I don't know what I get out of this side quest, but I guess I'm gonna do it. Hey,
I mean, yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get out of the side quest. It's a randomizer.
You look like a tough girl, but how tough are you? Tough enough to challenge me to a race? You're on.
Tough enough to
now we're talking. This is fantastic, but every challenge has to have some stakes. I bet you 20 rupees I can beat you in a race. You have to pay first, though. Let's get started. Yes. Now you're getting into the spirit of things. Now I'll go set things up. Don't go anywhere. Okay, thanks for waiting. I'm so ready. I could burst, and I bet you are too. So let's begin the race. The flag's at the top of the mountain. There's only 2 of us, so the race ends once someone reaches them. One more thing, you could probably guess this already, but this is a foot race, not a hoof race. If you ride your horse or run away from the goal instead of toward it, you'll be disqualified. And now it's time. Get ready. Okay, so my 2 methods of cheating for this.
I want to see you try to cheat.
I mean, it's not disallowed. The game will still let me do it, so let's get some hasty milk. Let's see, and then... let's put on my climbing gear. I think I've only got the 1 piece of climbing gear, so we'll see how this pans out.
You don't have the climbing ribbon?
I guess not.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, yes I do.
Haha.
They're just on 2 different pages. Okay.
There you go.
And I'm just gonna make a straight beeline for it.
Straight beeline for it.
Oh no. I'm on fire.
What? Oh, that's probably fine.
I might be
Anyway, so I did the same quest when I was playtesting the randomizer.
Yeah.
And he was like, this is a foot race, not a hoof race. And I'm like, what about a wheel race?
Oh.
It didn't work.
What?
The moment I got on my motorcycle, he's like, I'm like, oh. The motorcycle still counts as a horse for this particular quest.
Giant choo-choo. The giant choo-choo was on fire, and it just burst.
Oh, watch out. Saving is enabled again.
Good, I guess. Oh hey, I'm Majora's Mask, although I might have had that already.
Yeah, I think you had that already. Ugh. Oh no, he's beating you.
Yeah, he is, but I think I can do it. Did it.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Wait, you're done too? We were done first? That means I lose.
And if you lose,
you
lose.
I wasn't really trying my best, but a bet is a bet. Here's your reward for a race well run. Raw meat. Ooh, so want to race again? I've had it.
Oh, I love that rain cloud in the background.
Yeah, that's the Thundra Plateau.
Yeah, that's so cool, but like, what's wacky is that's basically how it looks in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Where like, the forces of God are like, I'm gonna rain on this spot in particular.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks really, really peculiar, but that's what it looks like.
It's really real.
Really real. No, those lady drugs are really hitting me. Feel good.
Hi, guy.
Hey! You... Oh. Is he on fire? Does he get to be on fire? No?
He doesn't appear to be on fire, but this guy over in the distance here kind of looked like he was on fire. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Because normally enemies will just get on fire and then die, which is like the one benefit.
Especially now that I'm immune to it, yes.
Yeah, especially now that you have Flamebreaker armor, which is freaking excellent.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. This ain't worth it.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Okay, back to Vah Ruta. I'm hoping I can finish Vah Ruta tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Korok Forest instead. Well, let's go see Hestu. I don't remember how many Korok seeds I have. You know, let's go see Hestu first. And then I can just go get healed for free. Let's see. Which stash were we on? We have 10, 11, 12. Let's expand a bow and then shield.
Expanded and then?
The expansion began. Gotta let him do his dance. Maybe
Gotta let the
what if dancing Hestu icon?
I'm gonna write that. I mean, you know what? Another idea. Hestu does his best to.
Yes, Hestu does
I mean,
his
that's
best
art I've already done for buttons, and I have not put it on my Redbubble yet.
You haven't put that on Redbubble yet? I think there was an issue with the font.
There was an issue with the font because I wanted to make it a little different for the t-shirt version, and you ended up sending me a version I didn't like, and I never got around to like having you correct it after that. And I knew that would use up a lot of your time because you were the one responsible for doing the font part of it. And we just never got around to finishing it.
Nice. Okay.
Now I think I'm fine with just having like the button version on shirts. I'm like, wait, that looks fine on a shirt. What was I thinking? Because I think I wanted like a different balance of the text, because on the button it's Hestu does on the top and then his Bestu on the bottom. So it's like an even amount of like top and bottom text. But I was like, I wanted to emphasize one of the other words, like Hestu, like really big, or I wanted the word Bestu really big or something like that. I don't remember. But now I'm like, that's dumb. The button version we have is fine. And then it might have been some other issue with the font, like maybe you used a font that you didn't want to use because it might not be a font you could legally sell. Like if you bought the font or something like that, I don't remember.
We'll have to see.
We have to double check.
I think there was also a stroke issue on it.
Yeah, then there was also the issue with the stroke, which is usually fine on the buttons because it's printed small enough that like nobody's gonna notice except for us graphic designers. But yeah, for like the version that I need to have ready for Redbubble, where it's gonna be printed on larger things like shirts, we needed that fixed as well, and we just never got around to it. But
maybe that's a good summer project. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to get that fixed. And then like another thing I need to do is go into our Redbubble and update our records for our sales.
And maybe make a withdrawal finally?
So we can eventually make a withdrawal for all of the things we've earned in like the past 2 years. Get that pocket change we deserve for selling our art. Go to our Redbubble, everybody. It's I don't know the exact URL, but it's Rainy Tail Studio on Redbubble. And I have a few stream-specific designs I've started uploading to the Redbubble. So that way if people are like, oh, I want Astrogoth merch. Well, I've got a few Astrogoth-specific designs up there already. We'll eventually have more. So that way I can say, like, yes, I have my own merch. But if you're like, I don't want to buy merch of your face. I don't want that crap. That's fine. I have plenty of other art on my store that would interest more of a general audience, so that's fine. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, Hestu does his Bestu as an emoji, and then dancing Hestu. I'll have that separate and decide from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, dancing Hestu.
He do.
And I don't know how many emoji slots we'll get when we unlock, what is it, affiliate?
Yeah.
Is that the first tier?
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember.
believe.
Yeah, I think the lower tier is affiliate, and then there's like a second tier way later on when you get really big.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, probably the hardest part of like the part I need to worry about the most for criteria for affiliate is getting 50 followers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently at 23. Vicky_Violet, Twitch TV.
I'm at. Does it say 17? That's what
Yeah,
Pink was
you're
saying
currently
earlier.
at 17 unless you got another follow during stream, but we also have not set up notifications for you yet.
I know.
But I can help you work on that later if you would like notifications. And notifications are fun because then there are things that pop up on
I actually
screen.
got rated. Like, that's crazy
Yeah.
awesome.
By the way, did you know the person who rated you?
That was a complete stranger to me. I don't know, maybe the name was kind of familiar, but I could also just be hallucinating.
Yeah, I gave them a follow.
I could be gaslighting myself. Oh yeah,
I gave
them
them
a follow.
And they had like 200 something followers. So,
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Hey, I thought you were much bigger than that. You only have 17 followers." Like yeah, we just have a lot of friends in our tight knit group, and maybe eventually we'll get randos coming in. But we're just starting out, and that's where we are right now. You'll be. Guess how much you'll be beating yourself up later for not becoming friends with us when we were small. Now we're rich and famous, and you're missing out.
What the frick? How did that get?
Big dumb about it.
Sorry.
No, I have a good sizable list of emo ideas on my list now, which is great. So yeah, as I was saying, I don't know how many slots we'll get, but like some of these could be more like you specific emotes, and then some of them will be more me specific emotes, etc.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, I need to adjust a thing.
Yeah, adjust what you need.
Here I am trying to like get this to work, and I'm like.
Are you trying to have the? Or what are you doing?
I'm trying to click on Pink so I can go follow them, but I did it in OBS instead of on Twitch itself.
Oh yeah, you have to do it on Twitch.
I done goofed that.
Oh yeah, OBS isn't quite the same thing. So yeah, just scroll up on your Twitch page. But yeah, I gave them a follow. I have no idea what they do for streaming, but they came in and very generously rated us. Even like was like, this person rated with one person. And I'm like, I don't know who this is. I don't know if they actually rated with one person or if that just meant themselves as the raid. Like, I don't know.
I mean,
but like,
whatever it is, it was very cool of them, and I appreciate it.
Super cool of them, and I liked that. So I'm like, I don't know who this is, but I gave them a follow. And then I'm just kind of like seeking out more people who play games that I enjoy, who are also like small streamers. And
yeah, I mean, anytime I end stream, I'm gonna raid whoever's on my list that has the smallest
I
amount of viewers.
keep forgetting to raid. Like, I streamed yesterday, and I still forgot to.
You still forgot to raid?
Yeah.
Well, I remembered to raid last time I streamed, so that's good.
Yeah, I just don't remember to raid. So next time I'm on OBS, I'm gonna give myself a note, like my end card, the little card I put up when I'm ending my stream. I'm gonna retitle it, like the file itself in my OBS. I'm gonna retitle it "Remember to Raid." So that way, when I click on it, by default, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I need to raid somebody."
Pretty sure one of these is a treasure chest, so I'm just gonna... have a look-see here.
Oh, well, look, see.
Ah, shoot, I didn't get overboard soon enough. Let's try again.
I know Cammy's not here, but I want to sing praises once more that I love her for coming up with RNGenie.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit more respectful than the other one that we typically use.
It's more respectful, and also spelling-wise, it makes way more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, spelling-wise, it's so much more pleasing to my eyes to look at.
Oof. Alright.
Bring upon us RNGenie.
The treasure chest might be the other direction. It is! You know what? I can get it. I can do it.
I'm just thinking about how cool the mechanics are for D&D between, like, dirty 20 and natural 20, and even with ones, like, it can be a nat 1 or a dirty 1, and those can be different things, and I'm like, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just appreciating that particular mechanic. I'm just thinking about it.
I'm just appreciating real hard right now.
I'm just appreciating so hard right now.
I love you. I just thought you ought to know that.
Babe, I need you to step on my back.
I need that too.
Let's step on each other's backs.
I mean, you're taller than me, so step on me, tall woman.
Like, by an inch.
You're still taller than me. So I win.
Please step on me, fun-sized woman.
Oh. You made it adorable.
I mean, yeah, I want my boyfriend to call me fun-sized. You know what? I should actually just tell him that. Boyfriend, call me fun-sized.
He's watching, like, the VOD later, and he's like... and he has to, like, text you right then and there.
Just the physical sound you made with the mouse at the same time.
I mean, that was me slapping the table with my hand.
Okay, yeah, it made it makes a tongue noise through the boom arm. Like, I know it's a metallic noise, and it's really funny to me.
Nice.
I know what it sounds like. But yeah, I should tell him that. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? Good tip for any dude listening. If you got a short girlfriend, or you just like short girls, you should be like, I like fun-sized girls, or my girlfriend is fun-sized. It's way cuter. Try it.
Totally. Check on something real quick.
Nothing will fit you dramatically.
Let's see. Earlier, I was able to see who was in chat, and I want to go.
There should be a button for it to see participants, but that's mostly a thing on YouTube. I'm not sure how to do that.
Do it. Chat settings.
Yeah, I don't see anything about.
Oh, hello. If you click on community, it says viewers, our active viewers and chatters.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to have a number.
I don't know. That could be people watching, it might not be. Although it says there's only 2 people watching, which I think is both you and me, so...
yeah, probably just me.
Oh, Cammy linked me to a thing just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it has like a chart of like the different links.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Does it include sort of manga link?
Oh.
Probably not. Most people aren't going to include that.
Okay. I don't know. It sounds like there's a lot of fanon in this chart, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. So because I'm on your tablet, I can see the message too, and just based on the thumbnail, I know exactly what that is.
Oh, what is it?
It is a fan comic about what if all the Links like were roommates or like just hung out in the same village, like maybe not roommates, but like lived in the same village together. And they all had like their respective Zeldas and stuff. And they're all given like updated designs that really emphasize their personalities and their game. So for example, Twilight Princess Link has like furs on his design, and he's wearing like he's got some things in his design that imply he's a farmer, and he's got some things that on his design that imply like the Twilight realm and like wolf stuff. You know, it's just like overly emphasizing like his personality and his particular journey.
Okay.
And then you've got like the Ocarina of Time Link, or maybe the Majora's Mask Link. I think they might be combined because he's got the ocarina strapped to his belt, so you can always see that. But he's also wearing the Fierce Deity armor and the gauntlet, which are a separate item. And then this one is, that one might be Hyrule Warriors Link, but that one might be different. Yeah, this AU is called Linked Universe.
Okay.
I'm gonna click on it because I want to see more of the designs. Because I've seen this before and I've read a few comics. They're cute. It's just, you know, the Link's hanging out. So these aren't like canon designs. Like this is like cool fanon. Okay, so the Hero of Time, Hero of Twilight, Hero of Warriors. Okay, yeah, the one with the big blue scarf is the Hyrule Warriors one. And then we got Hero of the Four Swords. Oh yeah, that one's super. He's just wearing a tunic that has the four colors like stitched together, which is very cute. And then you've got Hero of the Wind, which is just, that one's probably one of the easier ones to design because you can just put him in the lobster shirt, which they did. And then Hero of the Wild, that one's pretty straightforward. Hero of Legend. So, oh, that one's actually kind of interesting because it's like original Link, but he's wearing like all of the upgraded armor. So he's wearing like very different colors. Oh, Hero of Legend. Oh, he's kind of got like a little bit of pink in his hair, so maybe that's the one from Link to the Past. Because I think Link to the Past, he gets a lot of the colorful armor upgrades, and then his sprite kind of looks like he has pink hair, so I think that's what that one is. And then Hero of Hyrule might be OG Link, and then the chosen hero is very obviously Skyward Sword. Because again, it's like, oh, it's like regular Link, but he has extra things on his design to heavily emphasize his personality and his particular journey. So that way they do have a lot more like character design differences between them, so it's super easy to tell who. Instead of like blonde, green tunic, blonde, green tunic. Like they have extra accessories on them that make it super obvious who we're looking at.
Cool.
Anyway, Linked Universe is very cool, and character redesigns like this. And definitely my favorite is the Hero of Twilight, because I'm like, there's just something very raw and sexy about Link wearing like wolf furs. Hashtag not a furry.
Well, I would think furries wouldn't be really cool with furs. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not like, yeah, let's wear furs, but there's something very cool about a character design using furs. Because I'm like, you know, every once in a while I'll draw something like a character wearing a fur boa or something, and I'm like, this is fun to draw, and now I want to design a character who like some fur pelts or something, because it's fun to draw, but I don't have any ideas for a character that would wear that sort of thing at all. Like, it has to make sense for character.
Yeah.
Like, character design 101, like, why would they wear this? It goes for anything.
Yeah.
Like you're designing a rogue. If you're designing a rogue, why would you design them like a flashy bard? And then you wouldn't have a bard character that's dressed like a sneaky rogue. Like, those things are different.
I mean, you could, if you had a really good reason for it.
if you had a really good reason for it, because character design 101. Like, why are they wearing what they're wearing?
Oh my gosh, Randomizer, can you chill out for 1 second?
Chill out. I mean, have I designed D&D characters with kind of really weird designs that didn't entirely make sense? Yes, but I had reasons to design them that way. I had character and story reasons to design them in certain ways. Like, definitely Felipe is one of my weird designs. But she can't, like, her design is kind of both poor and rich at the same time, which is intentional. Like, she is both a servant, but also worked for a rich person, and she also stole, like, some of their clothing to make her outfit look more rich and detailed and nice.
Okay.
So her clothing is pretty matched on purpose.
Okay, stamina vessel. It just warped me right to a goddess shrine, so here we go.
Shrine time.
It's not shrine time, though. What was that noise? Bruh? What's wrong with you? Babe. Babe, for serious, though?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yep.
Okay, I have to climb all the way back up to the top of this divine beast, but I can do it.
I can do it. Because I'm a powerful woman. Yeah. Babe, I'm gonna get so fat eating all this chocolate.
Yeah, it's ill-advised.
Yeah, but, like, it's crime time.
I mean, yes. But also, have you given yourself any nutrition today?
I had a smoothie for breakfast. Made with real fruit.
Okay.
And it was very delicious.
Alright.
And it had oatmeal in it.
Protein or iron or anything like that?
Yeah, I've got protein. Lots of the chocolate.
I forgot that I literally just, like... I forgot I made this, I made an ice... I made a waterfall that allows me to have an ice bridge here. Completely forgot about that.
Ice bridge?
Oh, ice ladder. Why is it not letting me ladder this?
Before he gets laddered by Bayonetta.
What the frick?
Yeah, why is it not working? That's really weird. That should work.
Isn't that the whole point of having this waterfall here?
Okay, actually, I think I know what's going on.
Oh, it's for swimming up.
It's for swimming up.
It's a lot faster.
Because in normal game, the game forces you to have that armor by the time you get inside the dungeon.
Well, I do have it, so that's a good thing.
Okay, you do have it? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, because you did do the cutscene where you get the armor. Okay, so yeah. It's a waterfall. This particular one is to be like, by the way, you just got this armor, so you can do this one oddly specific mechanic that's in this game, and this is the only item in the game that allows you to do that. You need to use it. That's what it's telling you. I'm a beached whale.
Oh gosh, babe.
Yeah.
Sounds unhealthy.
Oh,
Oh, good. I love darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because the visions of weeping left its field while I was sleeping.
And it warped me.
And I
I'm just trying to finish Vah Ruta. Come on, man.
still remain Within the
Sand
sound
Seal Rally.
of silence.
Restless dreams I locked alone.
Now are streets of cobblestone.
And the visions of its sorting. I don't remember all of the words. It makes me ashamed.
A shame.
I have shame.
You have shamed the Garfunkel.
I have.
The singular Garfunkel.
The combined entity known as the Garfunkel.
Only you know that we are a hive mind. Come into the hive mind. Come join the Garfunkel, Aki.
I don't want it.
You know it is your destiny. What's that new thing the kids say? Bussin'?
Oh.
Baby, really bussin'.
Oh man. Okay, I'm just curious.
Oh.
I'm just curious. Was this a wooden weapon? Yeah. Hold on. I guess I could have set it on fire with an arrow, right?
I suppose. What do you need it on fire?
Well, when it was dark, I was trying to create a torch. But it's not dark anymore. Should I do the Sand Seal Rally?
I mean, you're here, so I think a direction you should definitely go with a randomizer is go with the flow. The game puts you here, so just do whatever quest happens.
I can't do this quest while the Divine Beast and Vondaboris is around.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. But definitely appreciation for Afro Gerudo.
I love her.
She looks like Square Mom from Steven Universe.
Yeah. Her name is Square Mom.
Her name is canonically Square Mom. Bye, Square Mom. Love you. See you later.
Like, I do want to finish up this stream, but I really want to get Vah Ruta done, because I'm already started.
Yeah, you already started it, and you want to get one of the blights knocked out. Make you feel like you made some good progress tonight.
Heck yeah. I need to get some more water real quick, but I need to wait until it finishes loading, because if I like go while it's loading, it I might get in an auto death situation. Okay, that's
yeah.
I can let us. No, I better pause it anyway, because it could put me on fire.
Yeah, at least pause it while you get up.
Be right back.
Go ahead.
I'm good to have a banana.
Banana?
I ask though, why were we created so that the talk hole is the same as the eating hole?
Yeah, it's stupid design. And I've been wondering this ever since I was in public school, and teachers would be like, you can't socialize in my class, that's for lunchtime. And I'm like, I've been given a very short prison-like sentence of a lunchtime where I barely have enough time to eat, let alone socialize on top of that. I can't eat and use my talk hole at the same time. But that said, teachers also don't get very much time to eat either, which is also prison for them too. So
yeah, it's BS.
It's a BS for everyone who goes there. Just like let it be known.
longer, and I think there needs to be designated social time. I really think there
does need to be designated social time. I mean, for like elementary school, for elementary school, they've got like the playground time.
Yeah, they got recess.
Like they got recess, which is like very, very good for like their development. And then middle school still gets a little bit of recess, I think. I'm not positive. And then they don't get that at all.
It depends on the school.
Yeah, I think it depends on the middle school. And then high school, you don't get jack.
And it's just like, you know what? I think kids deserve breaks. I think they deserve breaks.
Yeah, kids deserve breaks too.
Because I think humans deserve breaks, and I believe some studies have been done that indicates children are closely related to humans.
Yeah. I love that Onion article so much. Recent scientific studies suggest that children might be closely related to humans. It's my favorite. But yeah, like for high school, they don't really get anything. At least not in my high school.
I've substitute taught at a high school that had like what's called nutrition break that was halfway through the morning, because I think it's because they had a really early start, and so that was their way of being like, we let the kids eat, or we give the kids a break so they can have like a little breakfast.
Could they not have breakfast otherwise? I don't. What?
Okay, when it's that early of a start, a lot of kids don't eat breakfast.
I mean, I wouldn't. Like, knowing me currently. I mean, when I was in high school, I was a lot better at feeding myself than I am now.
Some kids are just terrible at feeding themselves.
I'm terrible at feeding myself now. I'm worse than ever.
Or they might have a home life situation where, like, either they don't have much food at home, or just fitting into their schedule just doesn't work out.
Yeah, just taking the time to get something in your mouth is just too much time. Like, and I do this constantly now. Like, I'm like, if I would rather not be late for whatever it is that I don't want to be late for than get a little food in me. I'm just like, my body will survive. I'm not gonna have any like negative withdrawals or anything by not eating, by like missing a meal. Like, my body is like, yeah, I know you get the food jitters. So that's why I like specified, like, I don't get like withdrawals or anything. And I don't get like painfully hungry usually. There's like all of my mental health problems have affected my physical health. Absolutely no doubt about that. So I'm definitely a lot worse now than I was in high school. But yeah, definitely nowadays, like, I would rather not eat if it means not being late for wherever I'm going. But, I mean, in high school, they had, like, a good breakfast system at my school, where it was easy for me to, like, if I didn't get breakfast at home, I could just get breakfast at the cafeteria, and they have really simple things like milk and orange juice and, like, some granola bars and stuff. I don't remember what else they had, but they had some decent nutrition stuff. That was, like, nice little things to put in your mouth before school started. And it was nice to, like, get there early enough to actually eat that stuff and then see what friends happened to also decide to come to school that early in the morning. Mm-hmm. So we could, like, socialize a bit before our first class started.
Some schools were, like, depend on the economics in the community, like an economic state in the community. Everyone will qualify for free breakfast. So they'll just be like, yeah, everybody get free breakfast.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, yeah, that's an expensive thing to support, but yeah, if you've got a community where children need to be fed, I mean, that sounds like a good idea to me. If children are required to go to school, make sure they're fed while you're at it, because that's important for their brains too.
Yeah, that's the whole reason they do it, is because studies show that test scores improve when kids actually eat.
Crazy, right?
It's all about test scores.
Oh gosh, drink water, dude.
It's all about
Are you
test
drinking?
Scores. I'm doing it.
It's all about test scores. Oh gosh, because that's what matters.
But yeah, like, I will establish that one of the reasons that I know so much about like kids and schools and stuff is, hey, I did used to substitute teach, so that's a thing.
I also used to substitute teach.
It warped me again.
Oh, I thought for a second there, I thought you said like substitute teaching warped me.
What do you mean, AU?
What do you mean, AU? I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like a huge advocate for like, don't be, I mean, I had teachers I hated, but that's because it was on an individual basis of like this individual teacher is a bad teacher, they're bad at their job, or they're just mean for no reason.
Yeah.
But that's on an individual basis. I was never like, a friggin' sociopath that was like, all teachers are bad because they're teachers. If you have that attitude about literally any group of people, you are bad.
That is a bad attitude. Bad human,
that is a bad attitude.
Kick a slap on the wrist, and maybe a slap to the face. A little bit more harsh than a slap.
Some people deserve a slap to the face. Bring back corporal punishment.
Okay, well, let's not go that far.
We'll see it. Alright, fine. But yeah, I'm very much like, don't have this sociopath attitude that like, oh, all teachers are bad, or literally any group of people, because that's called generalizing, and generalizing is bad. You can't generalize a group of people. It doesn't work that way.
Because people are individuals.
Yes, people are individuals.
In this great,
even though I'll still see like
individual threads in this great tapestry of life.
I mean, I know that's a very Western attitude for individualism, but that's because individualism is objectively awesome. Even though I'll occasionally see posts or something from people from other countries saying that individualism is bad and that Westerners have a bad attitude about like, the group taking care of each other sort of thing.
Okay.
And
there's
I'm
a
like,
dichotomy
what?
to both sides. Like,
yeah, both sides are good, but I'm very against, a society that's like individual, not important. I'm like, oh, that's toxic. We are not ants. Okay.
It's against human psychology.
It's against what matters.
Human survival is group mentality, but human psychology is individualism.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it in like in a selfish way, like oh yeah, I'm number one and I need to make sure I look out for myself and no one else ever. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Like, the individual matters. You matter. Okay? Whoever's listening, you matter. Say it louder for the people in the back, okay?
You matter.
You matter.
Don't let anyone tell you you don't.
And sometimes you'll have people in your life that suck and will feed you lies. And I'm sorry about that, but hear it from me. You matter.
Where am I? Oh. I'm at the Shrine of Resurrection. Does your phone need to be connected to Wi-Fi? The one that is my camera? Did I lose connection? What? We lost Wi-Fi. Guess we're ending stream. Hey, are we back? I know there's a Korok seed back here. Where is it? Hey, babe, just come back in here. Babe, just come back here.
I'm getting up. Don't think I was in a mostly comfortable position. Oh, my back.
Where's the Korok seed right here?
Did you get it already?
I don't think so.
Check your map. Like, do you see a Korok seed on your map here?
I warped, so don't worry about it.
But yeah, there should be a Korok there or a Korok there. You know what I'm saying? As in a Korok to collect or a Korok that's already sitting there because you collected it.
Okay, well, I'm not technically streaming anymore, but for this...
We're reconnecting, but that way you can officially end stream.
Okay, well, I mean...
And be like, bye.
Yeah. Just for the sake of the VOD, we're just gonna end here.
I'll let you know when it really reconnects.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna end.
Okay.
So anybody who was watching or anybody who was watching the VOD, thank you very much for joining us. And we will see you next time. Why is it taking so long to save? Yeah, I don't think my stream reconnects automatically. Or did it do that? Did it do it last time?
It did it last time, but there's also something in your settings to turn that on intentionally, even though it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine keeps saying it's connecting, and then it stops connecting, and then it's connecting.
Vicky, why is it taking forever to save?
Save what?
The game.
That's weird. It shouldn't be internet connected. I don't think it's an internet-based thing.
Okay, well, we'll figure this out later. Bye!